There we go. All right. Time to start walking, I suppose. Hey, good morning, Danger Tater. How's it going? Ah, shoot, I didn't put sunblock on. Oh boy. Stop real quick and throw some sunblock on just because I remembered now that I forgot to do that. Ah! All right. All right, there we go. Now we can walk. Oh yeah, Kyle, you know we're in Erie. I was doing the math, man. I should be into Cleveland, Ohio within 5 days here, man. So what's today? Today is Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and I should be into Cleveland on Friday, I think. Thursday and Friday. Good morning, T. How's it going? Whew. I gotta tell you guys, I went out last night. I explored the city of Erie just a little bit. Made some new friends, met some new people. Had some good times, but I was a little slow moving this morning. Good morning, Amazing Stream. How's it going? And good morning, Moniquez. Good morning, Gecko Jeeper. So I'm, like I said, a little slow moving. We're working this out. I think I'll be walking through Cleveland on Friday. Or I'll be walking into Cleveland and then ending the day on like Thursday, I think. If that makes sense. Look at that timing, Ziggy, can't beat it. And good morning, Pookie, how's it going? All right. Good morning. We got your package from your mom. Thanks, Kyle. And yeah, Kyle, if you don't mind, if I'm allowed to use your place to do this, I definitely need to take a rest day when I get to Cleveland. I have not had a rest day since I left the Casanova area in New York. So if I get there on Friday, I'm thinking Friday will probably be a rest day, if that's all right with you. Absolutely, thanks, man. You been a nice guy yesterday. I watched it back. Yeah, Monique, that was Chippy McMonk from chat here. He was really cool, and he knew a lot about the area and was able to give us a lot of really cool information. It was nice. Yes, Friday in Cleveland, Kylie. Yep, I think that's the plan. I'm 5 days away now. Hold on. 5 days away now. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday we should be getting into Cleveland, yes. Thursday we'll get in, Friday will be a rest day in Cleveland. I gotta check that. Sometimes my math is not so great. How far down am I walking here? We are walking to East 18th Street before we take our right. Okay, whatever you say, Gypsy. Morning, Dad. How's it going? But I went to a couple of different bars and breweries last night. A brewery that was actually on this street that we're currently on. And both places I was at, I met such nice people. And I got free t-shirts at both places, which was awesome. Really cool. Hey, Zeffy Zeff. Hello from London, England, man. Hello from Erie, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Beats International. Hey, good morning, Chippy McMonk. Just getting started here. I was just saying, I made my way to a couple of bars last night right here on this street, and we had some good times. It was nice. How was the hotel motel? Man, I'm telling you, I've been sleeping in a tent for most nights. It was basically the Ritz-Carlton to me. It was the nicest hotel I've stayed in so far, but there's not a whole lot of competition for that title. Also, Myth, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I'm 24 female. Oh, cool, Zeffy. I am 26 male, and I am currently walking across the country, trying to live stream it all. Oh boy, we are headed right now to a subway that's about a little shy of 5 miles from the hotel I stayed at last night, because we're walking across the country eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. So I gotta get myself some breakfast, some energy for the day. What's up, Missouri? How's it going? No bed bugs is good enough, that's what I'm saying. No bed bugs, no diseases, I can get a good night's sleep there, you know? Alright. Food and water is important. Yeah, you can say that again. Hey, good morning, Miz. How's it going? Hitting your max training numbers in 7 minutes into Stream Neato. Max training numbers in 7 minutes into stream? Oh, yeah. Viewership-wise? Yeah, I know what you mean, Ziggy. Yeah. We're growing, man. It's awesome. I love it. Thanks for all the support, guys. That is awesome. Oh. And just because it's just the start of the day, and we might have some new people in chat here. If anyone's new to the channel, just so you guys know what we're doing, we are currently, like I said, walking across the country from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. We left Boston on May 1st. The whole trip is going to cover over 3,044 miles. It's going to take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're going to do the whole thing eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged areas on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool group, and I'm really glad to be partnered up with them. The only unfortunate thing about you getting to Cleveland this week is that you're probably the busiest I've been in a month. Sorry, man. I'll try to time it better next time I walk across the country. Whoa. And yeah, Jimmy and Monk, we have some great weather coming here for all week, I think, which is going to be awesome. Yeah, no worries, Ziggy, I got you. You say Moy Hazain for me and my friend. We are from UK and we love you. You're the best. Thanks, Mazzaro. Moy Hazain. I hope I said that right. This is the old post office and train station. Oh, cool, Chippy McMonk. I just wanted to walk more days with my boy. No worries. Hope you guys can still hear me. I know service drops when we get into a tunnel like this. But Bear Flu, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Good morning, Portos and gently moving. No, fortunately, we've been pretty lucky with blisters. We did about 6 months of training that really hardened and calloused over our feet before we left here. And because of that, we've had like maybe 3 blisters start to form. We just threw moleskin or duct tape on those babies. Called it a day and they never did. Hey Rick, how's it going? Got some nice weather today. Looking forward to tracking you down in the next few days. That would be awesome, man. I can't wait to meet you. And we are probably going to be in Cleveland by Thursday is what we were just talking about. No worries, Missouri. You're the best, man. I appreciate it. And good morning, Nathan's. How's it going? Good morning, Redictator. Ah! Sorry, we're hitting an uneven sidewalk. You probably shouldn't say things if you don't know what they mean, if you are as clueless as I am. You're probably right, Ziggy, but I trust Missouri. They seem cool. Our home is a cook, but I love what you are doing. Thanks, Effie. It's certainly going to be an adventure. Rick the Generous Bastard, thank you very much for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. That is awesome of you. We had an awesome day yesterday, Rick. Well, obviously we made it into Erie, Pennsylvania, which was nice. But we met up with Chippy McMunk from chat, who is local to the area and knew a lot of history. Was able to tell us a lot about the city, which was cool. Then we did a nice little walk down by the bay. It was just a nice day overall. And to cap it off, I got a hotel to stay in. Had a couple of beers, local beers, out of Erie, and just had a great time. Down by the bay, where the watermelons grow. Lol. What a generous bastard with the sub. Rick is really cool, I hear. Yeah, Rick comes to us from the Artman interview, which was, again, an awesome time. And Artman could not speak highly enough of Rick the Generous Bastard. Missouro34, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Oh, I really did, Chippy McMunk. It was awesome. Half the reason I'm doing this walk, man, is just to meet people exactly like yourself that live along the way. There's so many cool people in this world, and I want to meet at least a fraction of them. I'm just glad I was able to nag myself a hotel room last night, it being Memorial Day weekend and all. I was a little bit worried that they were going to be filled up. But we got ourselves a pretty good spot that apparently was like dead center of the city, by the way. All right. New TFT set on PBE. I know, man. I've been looking at it. I was looking at it last night while I was in the hotel. Nope, no video gaming for me. I'm too busy walking across the country. Richie Slammer, good morning. Oh, looks like you are in the big city. I am in Erie, Pennsylvania, yeah. We're gonna be out of here shortly though. We're just gonna grab a subway stop on our way out. It looks interesting, man. It looks interesting for sure. All right, we are taking a right here, but we're gonna cross the street and get over on the left side. That's just our preference. We like walking into traffic and not having it sneak up behind us. There we go. Ah, shoot. All right, maybe we made a massive mistake. Maybe we need to cross back over. There's a Dollar General over there, and I could really use some water. Ah, we'll be all right. There's a gas station up here. If we need water, we can stop there. Good morning, T. Hello. Subway must give you some food for free because you named that 1,000 times a day. I hope so, Monique. We got our fingers crossed that they'll reach out to us, but so far nothing yet for free foods. Although a couple of the individual restaurants have been nice enough to give us some things here and there. I've gotten, I think, 3 free subs, 2 at one place, which is cool, and a couple of free cookies too. Gas station stuff's is super cheap. I mean, I'll pay the premium to not have to cross the street, T. You know how I am. Lazy as all heck. Hopefully gas station water isn't like 2 days old. Gas station sushi, gross. Dr. Judun, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Why can I not get the image of sushi flavored water out of my head now, Gecko? That sounds disturbing. All right, real quick, where are we? Okay. we're just gonna stay straight on here until, what is that street called? Does it say Poplar? Poplar Street, okay. Left on a Poplar, got it. What do we got here? Sean, we need to discuss your plan of walking through East Cleveland. Yeah. Do it in the middle of the day, I guess. It's good for something, I'm sure. Also, I agree with Ziggy Sean, especially when looking for a sponsor, best not to say things that may be TOS. I agree, T, you're right. Absolutely right. All right, let's go grab us some water here. Tree Street, yep, Poplar. I mean, we're getting out of the numbers. Premium water. Do we see a sign for premium water? Or just because this gas station makes the premium water? Let's see.
More sunshine. More.
Yeah.
I hope they have some.
Macy's Memorial Day sale has everything you need to dive into summer the right way, with specials like 30 to 40% off sandals, slides, and more, and 25 to 40% off tops and shorts from Ace, Tommy Hilfiger, and more. Plus, refresh your space with 50% off hotel bedding. And Macy's Star Rewards members can earn rewards even faster during Star Money bonus days. See Macy's.com.
All right, we got it.
Savings on regular sale and clearance prices, exclusions apply.
Hey Flip, good morning. Hold on guys, I'll run through and read these comments in a second. Just gotta pay for my water. Doing good, how about yourself?
Oh, good, man. Thank you. That's good. Just the water, please?
That's it.
Oh, right, yeah, 169 bucks. That's what I need to do. Receipt? Yeah, let's go, boss.
2.
Hey.
I can't put food on the table and pay bills at the same time.
Alright, can I just open this? Yeah. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. I was lazy and tried to ram through with the door and it did not work. Alright, what do we got here? Some may think everyone has well money on the same. I may cook, personal trainer, personal driver. I care about people and help them. And always will. I don't take what I have for granted. Awesome, Zeffy. That's really nice of you. Water not straight from the lake. Nope. Numbers go east and west. Name streets go north and south. I gotcha. Good morning, Flip. How's it going, bud? Design Wilson. Just got a Subway. That's funny. Each and everything. Good morning, each and everything, by the way. Hey, good morning, Johnny Gweeble. And I think we are all caught up. Sean, we do not use our babies as battering rams. Listen, sometimes you lazy T, you know, the baby's there, the door's there. It just like works. All right. That's good. Well, yeah, we got water. We can live through another day. Awesome. That is always a good thing to try to do. I'm not saying I haven't done it. Lol. All right, bump. Oof. Ooh. Mr. Wilson is refueled. Yep. I'm refueled. My legs are working again. This is all great. Also, look at this cool button I got while I was at the brewery yesterday. Erie Ale Works from Erie, Pennsylvania. So we're keeping that baby to remind us of our wonderful time here in Erie. Morning, ABC. The hotel was great. Wonderful place to shower and get rested up, get all of our devices charged up, ready to stream for another couple days now. 3 or 4 at least. I did not actually, Danger Tater. No, I didn't actually spend too much time in the room aside from when I was sleeping. Like I said, I got in, got everything plugged in, charging up, showered, and then I went across the street to a gastropub called Jekyll and Hyde's, where I had some of the local brews. They told me that I should check out Erie Ale Works, the button I just showed while I was in town. So went there next and had a couple more beers and it was good. Ruidism, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Also, real quick, now that we got a couple of people here in chat, let me just run through and thank some of the follows we got off stream, which apparently we got quite a lot. Block Train, Carolyn, Eastern Rises, I think that was all on stream. Yep. Mr. T-Dog, T-Bauer, MMW82, A13 Exis, Nowie, Rage and Cage, Jamie P1212. Thank you all very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all yous, and welcome to the walk. Good morning, M13. How's it going? Glad you were a room. Woo! Me too, man. I was a little worried I wasn't going to be able to get a room because of it being Memorial Day and all, but we managed to find one. Nah, I'm pretty good, T. I just got my water. I don't need anything else. But thanks for the offer. And have a good time shopping. Ghostly Bloodlust, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Milk and bread. I have no idea what all these white things are floating around me. I guess the dandelions blew away, I guess. They're seeding. It's a lot of dandelions. Cheese in a jar. Gross. Alright, sounds good, T. Get the soft pretzels. Ooh. I didn't really see any hotels in the area except at the Bay. They had a Marriott. Then I saw that other place. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw a couple of places when I looked into it on the map. But most of them were marked up ridiculous ABC, right? And I was not looking to spend $400 a night in a hotel. I still ended up spending a good amount. I think I spent like $200 a night for that hotel I stayed in, but I was really, really hungry for a place to charge up all the devices, so we had to do it. Little Oak Tree, good morning. Why don't you put the current state in the stream title? I guess we could, but we have our location listed in about a couple other places, so I don't know. It forces interaction to have to type in !map to see where we are, if that makes sense. And I like interaction. But I guess we could put it in the title, make it a little bit easier, right? Where are we? There you go, best Philly cheesesteak in town. That's a bold claim in Pennsylvania. And the title is long already, that's true too. Hey, Emotastic Munchkin, how is it going? Alright, how much farther we have here? Oh, we got 1, 2, 3 blocks then left. Okay. Then you didn't stay at an Arbor Hotel. Those rooms were something like 90 bucks a night. It didn't give breakfast, looked like just a basic hotel. I should have stayed there, ABC. I didn't see that one. 90 bucks a night. That would have been way better. I'm lucky I have some travel rewards points that I was able to use last night, so I won't be paying for that $200 hotel night, but that's all I could find. Going good, Emotastic. We are in Erie, Pennsylvania currently right now, working our way towards Ohio, and we should make it to Ohio by tomorrow. And nothing feels better than crossing a state line, so I am like excited, looking forward to it, you know? Just a short little jaunt down US 20. We'll be there in no time. Well, we gotta get to US 20 first, I guess. But we're on the way. The hotel is at the CRN or running into trash bags. Sorry. The hotel was at the corner of State and 11th Street. The hotel I stayed at was at the corner of 10th and State Street, so I was probably right next to it, ABC. I called the stroller company about the wheels. I couldn't talk to the tire expert, but I did manage to chat with the spokesperson. No kidding, Flip. That's pretty cool. What'd they have to say? I guess so, Dictator. I'm not often expecting to encounter full trash bags in the middle of the sidewalk. Spokesperson. Oh. I got you, Flip. Like I said, man, I'm a little slow moving this morning. I had a couple of beers last night, you know, and had a good time meeting people, but I was slow moving this morning for sure. Little Italy apparently now? Oh, really? Listen, I've never been to Italy, but I don't think this looks like Italy. I guess that place is called Reno's place, so is Reno an Italian name? I'll collect my award now for joke of the day. Thank you, Flip. Yep. Let's get back to trimming on my bushes. No worries, ABC. Have a good day as well. Take advantage of this beautiful weather. Loud truck. Hungover in Vegas. What city and state are we in? Right now, hungover in Vegas, we are in Erie, Pennsylvania. If you type an exclamation mark map, actually, I have an app going called Real Time IRL that'll link to, and it'll show you my position in real time at any given point during my stream. That doesn't look like any part of Italy I've been in. That's what I'm saying, ABC. But we are walking our way to Ohio shortly. I hope by tomorrow we'll get there. And then that's another state down and checked off of the list. Pennsylvania, is that where Dracula comes from? I was thinking about that the other day, Greatest Journey. So Pennsylvania, I think it literally translates to Penn's Woods. It was named after a guy, William Penn, who founded it. That's about all I know about the history of Pennsylvania. But I gotta think, like, if it's named in the same way Transylvania is, like, did he come from Eastern Europe? Who is this guy? But I have no idea, man. Alright, this is Cherry Street. After Cherry Street is Poplar Street, I think? Yeah, look at us. We can navigate through cities. Vania means woods. Castlevania is Castle Woods. I think so. That's just what I was taught in school anyway. Or it's either woods or forest. I think it was Will's, sorry. Yeah, Penn's Forest. Penn's Land, maybe? I don't know. William Penn was a Quaker and wanted a place for the Quakers, so he bought the land off the king. I think so, Greatest Journey. Yeah, I think so. I'm no linguist. I certainly don't know languages. I don't even know English very well, but I think that that is what it means. Speed check, lol. I'm slowing down a little bit. Give this guy some space. He's operating with who knows what in a shopping cart, and I don't want him to get skeeved out if we're right up behind him, so we're going a little bit slower right now. Where's the cart and arcs when we need them? Lol. We were talking about them the other day too. Pennsylvania, by the way. Is that another dude heading for California in front? You know, probably Richie Slammer. I should have asked him. We could walk together. This is where penicillin was discovered? I don't think so, Flip, but I don't know. Oh, now that guy's swearing about something, about someone else. Okay, we're just gonna keep on walking. At least that's what my history taught me. Yeah, me too, Kyle, that's what I'm saying. It's balls in front pushing carts, lol. Dracula's from Transylvania, which is located in Romania. Yeah. So, I guess does Vania mean forest? Hungover in Vegas, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. It's also a Commonwealth, whatever that means. So is Massachusetts. I guess it's different from a state. They call themselves the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. And there's like only 4 states or something like that. I'm making up a number, but it's a low number. That are Commonwealths rather than states. I have no idea what it means, but you know, here we are. Good morning, Rankin. How's it going? Tell that guy who's the boss. It means we're all commonly poor, Chibi. Some guy kicking off, time to walk faster. Yep. He was not happy about something. He pulled into that parking lot, man. He started talking to another guy that was actually in that really loud red truck that we heard pass by earlier. He said something to him he didn't like, and he started swearing and kicking all about. So we left. Too much coffee in the morning. Lol. And here we are at Poplar Street, so we're taking this left. I was always taught, though, if you see a crazy man pushing a cart around with who knows what in it, screaming, kicking, and yelling profanities, you should probably give him a space. Good morning, Fire Doll. How's it going? Cheers, fellow Commonwealth. There you go. Fire Doll, thank you very much for the Prime subscription, man. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Transylvania has the largest swath of unsettled land in Europe, according to a Survivor Man episode I watched. Love Survivor Man. Actually, the survival knife I have is a Les Stroud survival knife special. Just saying. That orange Mustang that just passed looked identical to mine. Had to check and make sure it's still in my driveway. Lol. I'm glad it's still there. Good morning, Dr. Sharks. Are you worried you'll find a subway along the way that you will fall in love with? Wow, that's a deep and meaningful question I have not considered. It could happen, Dr. Sharks. It could happen. You know how love just happens to sneak up on you. Yeah, I love it, David Tater. Les Stroud's the man. Man. He uploaded all his episodes on YouTube for free now, too. I know, I've been watching them. Well, not on this trip, but I've been watching them before I left. Get ready for the trip, you know? Gotta get all those Survivor Man specials in. Lol. Alright. Looks like we might have had a couple of other people join in, so in case there are some people that might be new here, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the country from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. We left Boston on May 1st, and we're on this trip that's going to span over 3,044 miles. Take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months, and we're doing the trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. all in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities on adventures in nature in the wilderness. It's a really cool organization, and I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. And thank you, Flip, for the info on the charity. All right, so we're taking a right here. I guess we can cross the street first. Cross both streets. And then we're gonna be right at Lombardo's Tavern. There's so much more navigation you gotta do when you're in the city than when you're just walking in the middle of US 20 in the middle of nowhere, New York, you know? Oh, hey, Sir Junk, how's it going, bud? Hey, quiet to listen. A good and sunny Sunday. You know it, man, and I'm glad to see it. Beautiful weather for Memorial Day weekend. Commonwealth is used interchangeably with state and just basically means it shares English common law origins. Oh, gotcha. How many Subway subs have you eaten so far? 2 a day. This is day 29. So 28 times 2 is 56 plus 1 because we had 3 in one day. So 57 subs eaten so far. Are you gonna walk back or stay there? Jokes aside, love the stream. Idea, good luck, Sean. Hey, Dr. Sharks, thanks very much for that, man. No, I'm going to stay out there for about a week or two, recover, shave up, get cleaned up, all that good stuff. And then I'm gonna be flying back home. That's the plan. Which state has had the best sidewalks so far? I didn't experience a whole lot of sidewalks when I was in New York. Or Massachusetts for that matter. But Pennsylvania definitely, even though I've seen probably more sidewalks in Pennsylvania than either of the other two states, definitely has the worst. So let's say Massachusetts probably had the best walking out of Boston. Hey, Captain Howdy, we're doing good, man. I hope you're doing good too. All right. That's a fun little car. I have no idea what that was, but fun looking. New York seemed like it was uphill the whole way. New York was uphill the whole way, man. And I did not realize that it was going to be like that. Obviously, I thought there were going to be some hills and some mountains, you know, the Adirondacks, but we were going below the Adirondacks, a little bit below the Catskills. So I wasn't expecting too many hills, but man, was it. Uphill both ways the whole time. Every once in a while, though, Ledbetter, you get a nice stretch like this one right here, and it ain't bad. It ain't bad. But that lasts about 50 feet, and then it breaks up again, and you don't have sidewalk, and you're confused, and don't know what's happening. Ooh. Sorry, guys, my body is readjusting to the being in the sun. We haven't seen the sun in like 4 days. So we're just getting used to it again. You should be done with the hills when you pass Cleveland. Yeah, at least until we hit Colorado again. Then we're back in the mountains for sure. Have you seen a UFO yet? Not yet, Sir Junk. We're not far enough out into the Midwest just yet, I don't think. But they're coming. Just you wait. We hit Kansas, that's UFO country. I hope you have sunscreen on. The MT Gamer, we absolutely do. I'm like in the middle of the street. There's cars coming either way. Okay. He did not want to stop for the guy in the crosswalk. I gotta say also, these Pennsylvania drivers have been aggressive so far. I thought Utah was UFO country. It is, Sir Junk, but there's multiple UFO countries. I feel like Utah is alien country because you'll see like the little guys there, but Kansas is UFO country. I would just skip the Midwest, honestly. It kind of sucks here. Lol. Well, gotta see it for ourselves. Oh Lord, they coming. Yeah, no kidding, man. And they did not think twice. He was just like, yeah, I'll run you over. I'll walk into the street, see what happens. He had a foot long with a factor 50 instead of mayonnaise. Gross. I have not done that. The sun is a rare sight over by Lake Erie. I guess so, man. Yeah, the lake effect I hear causes some crazy weather, and I've seen it now, so I know what you mean. Protected from the inside out. I can't speak for any other part of Kansas, but Kansas City is surprisingly hilly. Well, I guess that's gonna be a change of pace for most of it that I hear is just flat corn land. So I guess there's a change of pace to look forward to. Be safe. I've been all over the world. Enjoy. I have to go. No worries, Zeffy. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice meeting you. The UFO lands and demands you to stop your mission, offers compensation of 35 Teslas. Would you decline Elon Musk's offer? For 35 Teslas? Yeah, I'd decline that offer. Yeah. You'd have to offer me something a little bit more enticing than that. It's a shame it's so quiet. No hot eye candy. Oh, okay. Nope. That's because I stand behind the camera, sir, junk, you know? Good morning, Not Guilty. How's it going? Glad to see you got a good night's sleep and shower. Had a good day, got some miles in. Keep up with some awesome work, my friend. My thoughts and prayers are with you. Everyone have a great Memorial Day weekend. Always so positive, Not Guilty, man. I love it. Thank you very much. Kansas City is cool, but dang, they have a lot of roadside garbage. There's a lot of cities that are like that. That's like, if you ever go to New York, and no one ever warns you about it before, because they're all like, oh, New York is great. But New York will literally, people that live there just throw bags of trash on the sidewalk. And like, garbage workers come by and pick up these bags of trash off the sidewalk. And that's all that they spend their time doing. That's what they get paid to do, is troll up and down the streets picking up garbage. But in the meantime, as like just a normal person walking around the city, you're literally dodging piles of trash. Small shills? Okay, I'll take small shills, Siggy. I'll take it. That's a lot better than I was imagining. Depends, can the aliens help you combine all 35 into one mecha Tesla? Alright, so we are on this straight until pretty much the end, and then it's a left. Cool. Good to know where we're going. Hey KJ Dub, how's it going? Glad to see you have good weather today. Yeah, it's awesome. And if we look at the forecast, KJ Dubs, it looks like we're gonna have pretty good weather for the rest of the week, which is awesome. Yeah, it's really nice to be able to sleep in a dry tent, you know? Oof, oof, oof. There's nowhere else to store the trash in New York City until pickup. Love that city too. So much to see, it's crazy. Yeah, New York was awesome. Before I was, you know, walking 20-something miles a day, crazy person, I went to New York with the girlfriend for a visit to see the city. We only had one weekend. We were staying there one night. So we wanted to see as much of it as possible. So we walked 22 miles a day just to see as much of the city as we could possibly see. Crazy story, the time that we were there was a couple years back while I was working down in Jersey. But New York, Manhattan, had the largest power outage in the history of Manhattan that weekend while we were there. So we were in our hotel after having walked 20-something, 22 miles a day, that day or something like that. And all of the lights in the hotel went out. Everything went out. We had to walk down the flight of stairs because the elevators didn't work. So we walked down, like, we were on the 26th floor or something like that. We walked down 26 flights of stairs to get to the bottom, trying to find out what was happening. Then we walked another couple of blocks up from the hotel to get go to a bar, get something to drink, pass the time until the lights came back on. It was kind of a crazy time, but like all the lights in all of Manhattan were out. The street lights, nothing was working. So there were literally people, just like pedestrians that were walking by, directing traffic in the middle of the roadways. It was a crazy time. Really cool experience though. Where are we headed? I'm guessing to a Subway. Yes, we are headed to a Subway. This house looks very old. They all look pretty old, actually. I think Erie is a pretty old town. Good morning, Meave. How's it going? How was your sleep last night? It was awesome, man. Nice to have a bed and to be able to end the day with a couple of beers. So the Mechatech is capable of space travel. This is clearly the start of the movie Cloverfield. Lol. You know what? It could be. Found footage film. Don't know why people think New York City is interesting. I've been watching Mikey because he's cycling in New York City. Looks boring, TBH. It depends on what you do there, right? Like anywhere, Sir Junk. Whether or not you have a good time there is completely dependent on how you decide to spend your time, you know? Decide to spend your time. I had, you know, parts of New York that I really liked, and then there were parts of New York that I didn't like so much. The trash was definitely a part I didn't like so much. I found the Times Square area fun to look at, sure, but kind of a boring area, not a whole lot going on there. But when we went down to Manhattan, we did the 9/11 Memorial Museum, which was really cool to see. On the way down there were a couple of parks where they had like street performers and everything like that, doing some really cool things in the actual parks. So that was really fun. Where else did we go? Central Park was really cool. I don't know if you guys were raised in the same generation, but for some reason when I was in like elementary school, they used to show that movie Balto all the time about the Alaskan sled dog dog that I guess helped get polio vaccines to a remote town in Alaska. But I wanted to see the Balto statue, so I got to see that. It was pretty cool. I didn't mind New York. Dasher stream during a power outage in New York City. Someone donated a clip of the Purge movie announcement. Lol. That is pretty funny. Food isn't the most interesting stuff. I like food. You know what I always thought? The same thing, Serge, but after watching some YouTube videos, it looks awesome, the variety of stuff you see there in the mix of cultures. I would love to go and try different types of coffee and food. Yeah, exactly, Dr. Sharks. Like I said, anywhere you go is going to be just as good as how you decide to spend your time. But I think the draw to New York is because there's such a variety of things there and available to you. Anything that you're interested in, you can find a group of people in New York or a place in New York that supports what you're interested in, if that makes sense. I miss coffee so cool. I'd love to try Mexican food. It looks very cool. I am a big fan of Mexican food, Sir Junk. It is delicious. Enchiladas, my go-to favorite. They serve it to you, you just mix it all together in one big pile of slop and shovel it in your mouth. Refried beans, some rice. Oh my God, so good. Good morning, Shayna. How's it going? I was in New York and Times Square 9 months after now. Ooh, visited the World Trade Center site. It was surreal to say the least. Richie, man. Whew, it was heavy. I'll tell you what. If you go to the memorial now, right, and you walk through the museum, they literally have recordings of people's voicemails that were being left and everything like that during the events, and they just have those playing throughout the entire museum, and it is a heavy time. And yeah, Sir Junk, it is really good. Weird little interesting fact about my age group too. Apparently they say that my age group, because I was 5 years old when 9/11 unfortunately happened, is the last age group that was old enough to remember the events of that day. Everyone born after me was too young to remember it. I still need to hit up the 9/11 museum and I live here. Demon Days, check it out, man. It's crazy. Pretty sure you're not supposed to be parked on the sidewalk like that, by the way. That, and they have these the two pools, right? The endless waterfalls that they have out front where the North and the South Tower used to be located. And they built a monument there with all of the names of the people that unfortunately passed in the event. But the monument has the water running under it, so it can be the middle of summer, the hottest day of the season, and when you touch that monument, it's still cold to the touch. It's really cool. Really cool. What are we looking at? Oh, white bag. Them TL Gamer. This is my stroller. It's a baby stroller. I have all of my hiking gear, tent, camping equipment, and sleeping bag all in this stroller that I am pushing with me across the country. So you're seeing just a little bit of a dry bag covering my hiking bag. Never forget that day. Oh yeah, flip. Remember my first grade teacher rolling out the big TV Erie was settled in 1753 and founded as a city in 17 something. But I didn't understand what was going on. Me neither, Shayna. No. I didn't understand what was going on until they sent us home early from school. But it was like 9 o'clock in the morning, right when it happened, or 9:30, 10 o'clock, whenever it was that we reacted to it. And they got us all on the school buses. And all I was thinking was, I have no idea what's going on, but half day from school. And then when I got home, I found my mom watching it on the news, and that was crazy. Memorial's so pretty though, it is Demon Days, yeah. He's hiding E.T. Hey Esteban Le'Veon, how's it going? They really did Demon Days, it's cool. Cool. Was the baby stroller originally for your bearded dragon? It was, Dr. Sharks, no. I wish I could claim the idea of the baby stroller as mine, but to be honest with you, I read up on a couple of blogs of people that have walked across the country before, and they were the ones that came up with the idea for the baby stroller. And to be honest with you, man, it makes a world of difference. $17.95, gotcha, Chippy McMonk. But when I was like training, right, I trained for 10 miles a day, 3 to 5 days a week for like 5-6 months. And when I was training, I was carrying all the stuff on the hiking backpack on my back. Like 30 pounds of weight just to get ready, used to carrying the weight around. And it was exhausting, but the second I got the stroller and threw it in there, man, it's so much easier. And I had one day where I had the pop tire on this baby, and I had to walk for like 7 miles to get to the next town to find someone that could help me out. Those 7 miles carrying everything on my back and pushing this stroller with a flat tire was an awful time. So bad. So glad it's all working out because you were so crunched for time in the final few weeks of preparation. Yeah, it was a crazy time flip. Unfortunately, having to I was working like 3 or 4 jobs, man, trying to raise the money to do this, and trying to get everything ready for those jobs for when I left so that things wouldn't fall apart and everything like that. So I just didn't have as much time as I wanted to be able to focus directly on this and getting everything I needed. So I think we did a pretty good job with the time we had, though. We made it work. Hey, Tomas says, how's it going? Are you going to do any touristy things when you make it to the larger cities? I don't know, Shayna. It's a tough question. So when I get to Santa Monica, obviously, yeah, I will. Cleveland, I'm going to take a day off, and I'm staying with a friend, so I probably will. Probably not on stream, though, unfortunately, because it's going to be an off day. But I'm so focused on getting my mileages in. Sometimes I walk right through areas that I probably should have spent a little bit more time in. But I did get to do some touristy stuff here in Erie, which was really cool. So it was nice to be able to do that because we had a bit of a shorter day yesterday and followed it up with the stay in a hotel. Never knew strollers had air-filled tires. Some of them do, Sir Junk. We specifically went with one that had like air-filled tire because of the terrain that we're going to be walking on. These tires will handle better on off-road and like dirt roads than most other plastic tires that strollers have. So we got ourselves what's called a jogging stroller that has these big wheels to help us out. When you got it repaired, how did you explain the baby stroller? Dr. Shark, so what happened, right, is I walked to like 4 different stores trying to find a replacement inner tube, and I could not find one anywhere in this town. And eventually I was walking out of that town and I thought I was gonna have to do another 10 miles carrying everything on my back to get to the next town to see if they had anything. But about a half a mile outside of Richfield Springs where I was, I found a Ford dealership called Cooper Ford. And in that Ford dealership, I was like, well, they have a repair shop. They might have an extra tube or some way to help me. It's a long shot, but I'll try it. I walked in there, I found the manager. I was talking to the manager, a guy named Lucas, who was super nice. Told me that he had a delivery to make up in another town that had a Walmart in it, and told me that he could drive me to the Walmart and back. I could buy the inner tube and fix it right there. So we did that. I went with him. I helped him make his delivery, which was funny. We went in the Walmart. He actually paid for 2 inner tubes, one for the replacement and one for a spare, so now I have a spare. And then he drove me back. And I just fixed it right there in the service area of the Cooper Ford. It was a really cool time, and he was really, really nice to be able to help us out. So, not much explaining needed, though. You need a stroller with solid rubber wheels? I thought about it, Jax. And I even have what are called never flat inner tubes, which are like kind of foam styled inner tubes. But I hear that they're a little bit heavier and they add a little bit of resistance when pushing. So I'm holding off on putting them in until I absolutely have to. But we are all set now if anything happens. Do you have a good grasp on Subway Chipotle Southwest sauce now from the Northeast? So when we try it in the Southwest, we can compare? I absolutely do, Danger Tater. I absolutely do, and we absolutely will. One time when I went to San Diego, right, and I was really confused to find that I like the sauces burritos at McDonald's, and when you ask for a hot picante sauce, here they give you like this orange packet, and you ask for one there, they give you a white packet with a Danger logo on it. It was just different. It tasted delicious though. Will you be camping in Utah? Aren't you scared of skinwalkers? Probably not camping in Utah. Unfortunately, we're only hitting Utah at Four Corners, so we won't spend a whole lot of time in Utah. Good morning, Intrinsic. How's it going? I'm doing great, man. Got myself a hotel to stay in last night. Had a couple of beers last night. Morale is high and we are feeling good. How many miles are the tires rated for? Good question, Carb Curious. I have no idea. I have no idea, but we will find out. Good morning, Proxima. How's it going? Got to do a duo stream with you and Artman when you get to California? Yeah, that'd be really cool, Meave. I'm down. Absolutely. Great guy, very cool. He really was, Dr. Sharks. Yeah, Lucas was awesome. So T was nice enough to go in and leave a positive review on Cooper Ford out of Richfield Springs. Oh. When I was a kid, I got foam inner tubes for my BMX, and there was a lot more resistance and weight. Yeah, so we have them just in case anything goes wrong or we pop a tire again, but I'm holding off on putting them in. Visited Four Corners when I was in the USA. It will be great to see it again. Cool, Flip. I've never been, so it'll be a first for me. My fiance convinced me when we lived in Arizona last summer that it was called Chipotle sauce there since we were in the Southwest. We didn't need to say it. Lol. That's true. Did you get some laundry done? Unfortunately, Ms., no, I did not. There was only one laundromat, but it was only open until like 5, and we didn't get to the hotel until almost 4. Or like 3:30, so didn't have time to do the laundry. We'll have to wait until we hit Cleveland. Will you write a review for the baby stroller if it makes all the way? Absolutely, Dr. Sharks. Absolutely, yeah. I'm already pretty happy with this thing, man. I'll be honest with you. It's made it a good distance already. And aside from the one blown tire, we've had no problems with it. Get a shopping cart, you can ride them downhill also. I like the idea, Steven, but those wheels are janky, man. Those wheels are janky. All right, they have stop signs. We're gonna go. Look at that, we even have a sidewalk again. Oh yeah. Baby Trends likes when people review their products. Cool. American food sounds so interesting, like Chipotle and quesadilla sounds like the same thing to me. Would love to try them. Quesadilla? What is quesadilla? Could be good exposure, that's what I'm saying. We did try reaching out to them. ABC, I think, actually tried reaching out to Baby Trends, but never heard anything back, so we'll see. Last time I rode a shopping cart, I went sailing over the top of it, and when it hit a pothole, oof. Yeah, it's a classic though, it's a classic. You gotta do it at least once. Total wipeouts. They commonly give away products for free to get tested and free reviews. I've gotten some before. Oh, that's cool, Carpet Curious. I didn't know that. I had to pay for this thing. So has this adventure shown you the lack of accessibility in the US in terms of sidewalks? Yeah, for sure. We have not seen a whole lot of sidewalks at all. And even in a lot of areas, there has been no sidewalk and a shoulder that is really, really, really small, like dangerously small. So we're literally like walking in traffic, which is not great. I could write a book on where the US infrastructure needs to work on their walking infrastructure. Cards of Darkness. I have no idea what quesadilla is, but have heard the term in many movies. I think it's Mexican food. Oh, you're saying quesadilla. Quesadilla. But a quesadilla is like 2 pieces of corn flour tortillas with like filling in between them, grilled up. It's delicious. So good to see everything going well. Hope you nothing but success, and most importantly, your safety. Thank you very much, Jamie. It is going great so far, and we are loving it. What made you do this for charity? Long story short, Shayna, I had a couple of problems in high school, like a lot of people do. You know, a little bit of depression, a little bit of anxiety, everything else going on. And one of the things that really helped me through it was joining a club at my school. That was a hiking and survival club. And it really helped me out. So I figured I'm doing this really cool adventure. I might as well get involved with the charity, Big City Mountaineers, in order to try to give some of the kids that might be going through some of the same struggles that I did, the same opportunities that I did to get out of them. So just trying to help people the way I was helped is all. Where are we? Cuckoo. Yeah, we are in Erie, Pennsylvania right now. We are currently walking across the country to Santa Monica, California. No idea what a tortilla is either. Just a piece of flatbread. Lawn trimmings. Hey, we made it without hitting them. It's close, but we did it. It's really cool. Appreciate the backstory. No worries. Good morning, Newt. How's it going? Hey, Ice Cold Empire. How's it going? Good food here in Texas. Never had legit Mexican food? Oh. We have some really authentic and legitimate Mexican restaurants here in Arizona. It's so delicious. I know, and I wish I could eat them, man. Cool. All right, we are all caught up. But unfortunately, we're doing this walk across the country eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant, Jaden. So, no Mexican for me. Also, anyone else just see that like super pink house? Interesting. Cuckoo-Luku. Sorry, I was having a problem with that name. We are walking. We're walking all the way across the country. We were currently pushing a baby stroller that has my hiking bag, tent, and sleeping bag in it. And the camera is mounted to that. So that's what you see in the bottom of the screen there. But we're pushing it. We are walking. Life is good. Authentic and American is kind of whitewashed. Yeah, it can be. The further you go away from the food's location of origin, the less authentic the food becomes. That's true, Ledbetter. Unless it's brought there by like immigrants from that country, you know? It can be pretty authentic that way. We're off-road. I'm having some problems here. Why did you decide to eat only Subway? Sir Junk, about 49 other people have walked across the entire continent of the United States before. I wanted to find a way to do it different so that I can say I'm the only person that's ever done that. I landed on trying to do it eating only one type of food, and Subway made the most sense of all the food out there for availability because it has more locations than any other restaurant in the United States, and it is also nutritious enough that it won't kill me. Hard to miss that house. No kidding, Richie. Yep. Whew. On a scale from 1 to 10, how homeless do you look? Ledbetter, a lot less homeless now. This sidewalk is awful, by the way. But a lot less homeless now that we've had a shower. We were looking pretty bad there for a second. Do you have a map showing your journey? Cuckoo-Luku, if you type in !route, it'll give you a link to my Twitter page that has a route map posted. Or you can type in !map, and if you do that, it'll bring you to a website called Real Time IRL that is tracking my location in real time during my stream, so you can see exactly where I am. It sticks out, lol. Are you heading towards Fairview and Mill Creek? I don't know where I'm headed. I'm headed towards 20, Jamie, and 20 is going to take us all the way into Ohio. I think pretty much to Cleveland. I think authentic Mexican food won't pass USA food checks. There are more Subways than McDonald's in the U.S. As of 2009, there sure are. Yep. What happens if you come up on a yard sale selling something you can't pass up? I'll have to buy it and carry it, I guess. Or it is the healthiest chain with the most restaurants. No. It is. It has more restaurants than even Starbucks, man. Subway has a lot of locations. Good morning, Mrs. Nas. How's it going? Perfect. One White Cherry, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Good morning, Mr. Nah. Sorry, I was late to your message before. Trying to keep up with chat moving will also not crash the cart. Ah, boy, looks like we'll lose our sidewalk here in a second. Mill Creek and then Fairview. Cool. It's so nice to have people in chat here that know the area. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just walking through. Lol. Do a lot of girls. If they did Sir Junk, I am not interested. I have a wonderful girlfriend back home waiting for me of 9 years. And I'm all set on anything you might find along the way. Choo-choo-choo. Good. I love walking in the middle of the street. How long will this take? Kukuluku, it should take anywhere from 5 to 6 months because we were averaging 20 miles a day. Right now we're actually averaging 24 miles a day. But the whole trip is just over 3,044 miles. So 5 to 6 months sounds pretty great. And we left in May 1st, so we got another at least 4 months to go. All this man's fans have been middle-aged men so far. Yeah, there you go, Ledbetter. There you go. Only Pooper and Bick. Lol. We already do have a couple of sponsors, Sir Junk. You can see them every once in a while, periodically, in the upper left hand of the screen there. They cycle through. Just a couple of different businesses that I either used to work for or that gave us money to help us on our journey. So we got a couple of them. Hopefully we get a couple more though. Lifestyle Aquatic. Is that a Steve Zizzo reference? I just arrived and y'all talking about Pubik. Good morning, Bick. How's it going, man? Nice, man. I love it. Funny movie, solid movie anyway. The Life Aquatic with Steve Zizzo. And also a lyric, there you go. I don't know if I know the lyric, but I definitely get the movie reference. Wes Anderson. I was blanking on his name. I could not get it for a second. Wes Anderson. Estevan, nope. It is, for right now anyway, I'm going to meet up with a friend who is going to walk with us for a little bit. Kairuzen, who was in chat earlier, once we get to Ohio. But for right now, I am all by my lonesome. And I have been since I left Boston. Godzilla, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. It's actually, Estevan, why we named my stroller here Mr. Wilson. He's named after Wilson, the volleyball from Castaway. Because when I'm not streaming or when I'm sleeping in a tent, he's the only thing I have to talk to and keep me company. Besides the cult that he joined, yes, he is alive, alone. Oh, that's true. I forgot about the commune. Low. What do you get when two dinosaurs crash their cars? A T-Rex. Low. Wilson. I'm telling you though right now, Esteban, we are a way better Wilson caretaker than Tom Hanks ever will be. There's no way we're dropping this man into the ocean to let him float away. Kukuluku, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. FL Girl 1986, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Wilson, yep, Chippy McMonk, Mr. Wilson. Which part of the Mohawk are you most terrified for? Probably the Mojave Desert. It's going to be hot. Luckily, we timed this right so that we're going to get there in the fall, but it's still going to be hot. Which is not great. We're gonna have to split our day up and walk basically starting at like 4 o'clock in the morning, get through, you know, the coldest part of the day, take off the hottest part of the day and then walk again at night. But we have to make sure we put in a lot of miles, because throughout the Mojave Desert there is a 156-mile subway drought where we won't be able to get any food at all. So I'm worried that we're not gonna have enough water. I'm worried that it's gonna be really hot. We're gonna make it through no matter what happens, but it is a scary part. Mac, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Yeah, Mrs. Noss, we are in Pennsylvania, just leaving the city of Erie now. What about the scorpions? Not great. Ready to attack. What is that noise? Are you driving a lawnmower? Nope, I think that's probably just cars coming up on us. Slacking on watching Monaco F1 race, playing HOTS and checking in where I can. No worries, Gecko, I appreciate it. You're not pushing us off an end of Santa Monica Pier at the end of the trip? Probably not, Flip. Can't bring myself to litter. I love the environment too much. Mojave Desert will end your life if you're not careful. Exactly, Bick, you're right. Not the desert, dude, that's what I'm saying. Are you confident you'll have signal for most of the trip? I'm pretty confident, Dr. Sharks. I mean, we're gonna have days that are unavoidable here and there where we do have bad signal or we have a tough time with signal. We've already had a couple and we will have a couple of more. But we will hopefully be able to stream most of this trip. Can you play It's Getting Hot in Here all the way through the desert? I can sing it if that's what you want, but I promise that's not what anyone wants. How many days do you plan on walking, Mech? It's gonna take about 152 days of walking, because I'm averaging 20-something miles a day over the course of 3,044 miles. And it'll probably end up being a little bit more than that too, but we'll see. Somewhere between 152 to 180 days. It is really nice here, yeah. Can you get water from anywhere, or does it have to come from Subway too? Nope, Rudism, I can get any drinks of any kind from anywhere. Just the food has to come from Subway. And the delineation is if you can suck it through a straw, it is a drink. Ta-da-da. Scorpions weren't too bad. They made some good music. That's true. I did like the Scorpions, yeah. The Scorpions do Rock You Like a Hurricane? Is that the Scorpions? I feel like it was. If gas wasn't through the roof, that would be hilarious though, riding a lawnmower across the continental US, eating only food you can find at a Home Depot. Oh, dude, sometimes Home Depot has some great food. Like they'll have like a hot dog guy or a hot dog cart in front of the store. It's a pretty good deal. No, you want that. You thought an Irishman was going to deprive himself of beer? Never, Bick. Never. You ever suck straw for cola? No. Technically, you can get a lot of soups. That's true, Amazing Stream. I mean, we're not going to do it, but technically we could. I just drove through the Mojave Desert on the way to California last week, and it was a long, lonely, scary place. Make sure you have all you want and need when you start. There is nothing around for miles and miles. Oh, I know, not guilty. The water is going to be a big concern there, so we're gonna have to empty out a lot of what we have in our travel case here just to make room for gallons and gallons of water. And smoothies. Order a cheeseburger from McDonald's and ask them to blend her up. Gross, Shayna. Is Subway sponsoring you? Not yet ready to attack. We got our fingers crossed it's going to happen soon. We got our fingers crossed that it's going to happen soon, yeah. And bam, it's a drink. We could do it then, except then we'd have to carry a blender with us. My son graduation yesterday, now in the cruel world, Sean. Oh no, Mrs. Noss, well, congratulations to your son. The world's not that cruel, I promise you. If there's one thing I found out on this walk, it's that you can depend on the kindness of strangers. There are some really, really, really kind people out there. He'll do just great. This is some Forrest Gump shenanigans. That's the plan, Mech. A blended cheeseburger is gross, but like dehydrated Subway is fine. Hey, don't knock it till you try it, Beck, you know? We'll give it a shot and see what it's like. Here, a train. All right, we are taking this left and then our first right. Good morning, Addie. How's it going? Do you have a plan in case of emergency? Yeah, Sir Junk. So I have people and friends and family and all that all the way across the country, like throughout everywhere. So the farthest I'm ever away from somebody in the case of emergency is about a 4 hours drive. And that's pretty much when I'm in the middle of Kansas. So if ever there was an emergency, we do have a way to get rescued. But in the spirit of Forrest Gump, you want to walk back or run if you prefer that. No, Mac, I think one way is good enough for us. But I will say, in the spirit of Forrest Gump, Mac, we did shave our beard and gave ourselves a buzz cut before we left. And we're going to let all of our hair grow out, much like Forrest Gump did. So we'll see what we look like at the end of this 6-month journey. She said curl world, as in he now spends 4 hours a day pumping iron, just getting thick. What I was meaning was prices going up and living, ETCT. Yeah, I know, Mr. Nas, we're all out here just trying to face it, huh? Whew. That's all right, though. It'll all work out for us in the end. We'll all get the perfect jobs, good jobs, making an honest living and loving life. Are you afraid of a bear challenging you to arm wrestle? No, I think I can take the bear. In an arm wrestling contest, he doesn't know the rules. So you can do that thing where you lift your elbow off the table a little bit, you know, and cheat, and he won't know to call you out. We can do this, Dr. Sharks. Hey, Lauren, how's it going? Have you seen a ghost? I don't think so, but maybe. What is the best Subway sandwich to take through a desert? It's gonna be turkey, man. It's gonna be turkey. Turkey, just of all the Subway meats that they have, holds the best. So we've already dehydrated a couple of turkey subs. I'm gonna get those, by the way, when we're in Cleveland. I guess the package just came in this morning, and we're gonna test them out and make sure that the dehydrating process worked out good for us. I'm from Missouri. My BF travels for work and was in Erie a little while back. Yesterday, he passed a liquor store he had been at before. That's really cool, Eddie. I love that. I love when you guys have like real world connections to things I'm walking by or things I'm seeing. Really, really cool. I gotta take this right here, hold on. Hey, good morning, McSally. What will you look like in 6 months with no grooming, a homeless person? Yes, for sure. All right, we're just gonna walk here. There's no crosswalks or sidewalks or anything, you just gotta go for it. I have to work at 11 so bad. Sorry to hear that, but at least, well, I was gonna say at least you have some time to rest. It's almost 11 now. Have you hallucinated yet? You know when it gets really hot out and on the roadway you can see like those wavy lines? I've been seeing those a ton, but no actual hallucinations, I don't think. We're gonna cross the road here real quick. You'll see some in the Mojave for sure. Oh yeah. How do you rehydrate the sub? You don't, Rankin. You just eat it like it's beef jerky, dehydrated style. Do you have bear spray or anti-venom? Kukaluku, not right now. I was supposed to get some, but unfortunately the state of Massachusetts, where I live, will not let you purchase bear mace or bear spray anywhere in that state, so I could not get it. Look, the screen as I was watching was like, what is this? Lol. That's pretty cool though. I love that kind of thing. Missourian in a liquor store, of course. Zeke, I can't even say anything, man. I went to two different bars last night while I was in Erie, so it is what it is. What if there is no Subway around when you get really hungry? Just asking. I would suggest carrying something with you. I usually do Ready to Attack. I don't have anything with me right now because I know that there's a ton of Subways throughout Erie. I walked through like 3 of them yesterday, but I usually have some spare food with us. And also there's a couple of really long stretches. There's one in between Kansas and Colorado that's 196 miles where there are no Subway locations. So for those really long stretches, my family is actually working back home right now, working on dehydrating Subway sub bits. So they're ordering the subs, taking the meat out and the vegetables out, dehydrating them and sending them out to me so that when I get into those areas, at the last Subway I get to, I can order a bunch of bread or wraps and make my own sandwiches through those areas. What's your strategy for the Mojave? Exactly that, Sir Junk. Yep. I'm also going to get rid of all of the excess clothing I have and all the excess gear that I have that I don't need. It's like I'm not probably going to need a sweatshirt in the Mojave Desert, you know? So I'll send that one back home and make room for gallons of water so that we have something to drink. Looking good, Sean. Good to see you keeping on, buddy. Hey, Fiddler's Green. How's it going, man? Appreciate it. Because New Hampshire totally won't sell you a machine gun. Lol. You think you'll hallucinate in subways in the Mojave? Probably. Lauren, nope, not in Ohio yet. We will be in Ohio in by the end of the day tomorrow, I think. Travel safe, friend. Will do, Addie. Appreciate you lurking. As you know, we love the lurkers here. I would love to see your gear. Mech, you can type in !PRAM, P-R-A-M, and that'll show you a clip of the setup that I have going on right now with our stroller. But if you have any questions on my gear, I'm happy to answer them. No worries, man, no worries. That's literally, oh, see you later, Lauren. Have a good day at work. But that's literally what we're here for, Mech, right? I wanted to show you guys what it takes and what it would be like to walk across the country in case you were ever interested in doing something as crazy as this. So you can absolutely see any bit of gear that I have going on. What will be the first food you eat at the end of the walk, McSally? It's going to be a, hopefully it's going to be a surf and turf dinner, but it's definitely at least going to be steak, mashed potatoes, and asparagus. My favorite meal. How are you making sure you eat enough calories per day? Shayna, we're doing pretty close calorie calculations. So basically, on a 20-mile day, right, I burn about 2,300 calories walking. That's not counting passive calories that you burn while you're sleeping. Each Subway sub is right around 1,000 to 1,100 calories. So if you have 2 Subway subs, you're replacing most of the calories that you burn throughout the day, but not all of them. So we have to periodically get actually cookies and chips, which give us the replacement calories. So we're just making sure that we pay attention to our calculations. Ready to attack. Thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Shift Lauren, and thanks for saying hi. Yeah. And yeah, Rankin, man, it's awesome. We were talking about it a little bit yesterday. I'm pretty sure a couple of them are not real followers. There was a little less than like 400 followers that came in like a 6-minute span one day. So I don't think that those are real. We did report it to Twitch. They haven't taken them down yet, so we will see. But who knows? Do we burn a lot of calories sleeping? You definitely burn some calories sleeping. But believe it or not, Esteban, your body is most efficient at processing, digesting food, and working when you're asleep, which is weird and kind of seems backwards. So you don't burn as many calories as you do when you're awake, obviously. Hey, the just okay. I'm real beep boop. Love it. Hey, Shaba, how's it going? How far to the next Subway? We are coming up on it now. I think we're probably about a mile away. More nom nom. Have you seen any crimes committed whilst walking about? Just earlier today, we saw a man that was walking in front of us with a shopping cart filled with a bunch of tubes for something, that walked to an auto body shop, got into a verbal discussion with a man in a red truck, and started yelling profanities at him and kicking around in the parking lot. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but it was kind of a crime. And then when I was in Albany, I talked to a man that told me that he had made Albany a better place because he lowered the price of dope in his area 6-fold, because he was one of the greatest dope slingers to be seen in the city of Albany. So that was interesting. He also told me where I could find a prostitute if I wanted one, which I did not partake in and was not interested in, but it did make for an interesting discussion. How was the steak and cheese yesterday? It was pretty good, Captain Howdy. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I also like the cookies. I've done many cookie calculations in my day. Pi equals 3.14 cookies. Lol. Mojave is brutal in summer. I've been out there 3 times with my platoon. We rocked all over the desert. Oh man, Phil is green. Luckily, I think we're going to be hitting it in like September. So hopefully it's a little bit better, but it's still going to be pretty hot out, I'm sure. We do the crimes. Have you practiced sleepwalking? That way you can get in more miles every day. I actually thought about that amazing stream. I mean, there's no way to make yourself sleepwalk, but I was like, just imagine if you could, man. You wouldn't even feel the pain in your feet. Like, you would just wake up and be miles down the road. It'd be awesome. So where do you put up your tent, being USA and all? Mech, there's a rule in the USA, it's called dispersed camping, where as long as you are on public land and you maintain a distance of or greater than 150 feet from a roadway, it is legal for you to set up your tent. So I mostly look for public lands and set it up there. Slept on a beach a couple nights ago. It was really cool. Or near a beach, anyway. Geography was never my strong suit. Okay, look, Sean, we need some varied content. You had the chance for dope and girls. Mill City's favorite son has let her down. You know what, Vic? You're right. Lol. The guy walked like 500 XP to use Street Smart stats. Lol. Added like 500 XP. Yeah, he really did. Listen, I went into Albany blind, man. I had no idea what I was going into, where I could find anything, and he really let me know. He also told me that the hotel I was staying at was in the quiet part of the hood. And he said that the quiet part of the hood was defined as the area where you can get anything you need if you need it, but nobody's gonna get shot there tonight. So that was reassuring. That happens to runners after a long, long time. Yeah. Did not know that. That is nice. Yeah. September will be a perfect timeline for you. Good plan. Awesome, Phillies Green. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that from someone that has some experience in there. What state are you in right now? Right, well, we are in Pennsylvania. We just left, or we're still in Erie, I think, because Erie is a pretty big city. But we are headed towards Ohio next. Good morning, Cliff. How's it going? Looks like another nice day coming up. Another nice week, I think, according to the weather. I don't think we have any rain coming or anything like that for like the next week. Someone once showed me you could get a toot in the yellow page. I was very surprised. Aren't you supposed to walk on the other side of the road? Ready to attack? Nope. Legally in the United States of America, if you're biking, you're supposed to bike with traffic, but if you are a pedestrian walking, you are supposed to walk against traffic. It's a safety thing so that you can see the cars coming at you rather than having them sneak up on you from behind. I'm gonna pull over here for this police officer though, or a fireman or whoever he is. You're not in Kansas yet? What is taking you so long? Sorry, Super Stormy. Lol. I can only do like 20-something miles a day. They're coming for us. They heard what you said about the crime spick. Wee-woos. It's a throwback to when we were in training. We knew it was going to be a good stream when we were training if you heard sirens. And we heard sirens a lot. Right, well, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Hide subs, lol. Was really hoping for vagrancy charges. No, thank you. I'd like to avoid all charges if possible. Wonder if they're going to get the guy in the red van, lol. Maybe. Pedestrian infrastructure in the USA. Especially right here, more nom. There is nothing. I don't even have a shoulder right now. Oh, well, here comes the fire truck. Great stream equals someone's in trouble. Equals someone's getting saved, Ziggy. That's what I like to say. Someone is being helped. Which is good. Do you think you'll ever attempt this trip again, but only eating gas station sushi? No, I don't think so. Like I said earlier, I think once is probably enough for me. All right, we're almost there. At the end of this road, we're taking a left, and then take that out to 20, and the subway is on Route 20. Cool. Cool. 3 times the charm. Not in this case, I don't think. Not in this case. Held at outdoor temperatures for 3 days just hits differently. True gourmet experience. It's like fine wine. You have to age it, right? Slow down, 25-mile-per-hour speed limit. Something tells me we're not in danger of surpassing that. Do you any Amish? I've been watching a series and they say Amish too. I don't know anything about that, Sir Junk, but we did see some Amish, yeah. We walked through Amish country in upstate New York. How's your gear and hiking shoes holding up, bud? They're holding up good. I'm already on my second pair of shoes so far. My first pair is still in the stroller here in case I need a backup or anything like that. But I predict I'll go through about a pair of shoes per month. And because my first pair I used throughout all the training, they were already pretty beat up when we started. So these shoes are holding up pretty good. All my gear is holding up pretty good. The stroller is holding up real good. It's awesome. Holding up real well, rather. Proper English. Hey, username, how's it going? BRB lol dinner. All right, man. More fire trucks, huh? Wow, something's going on. What brand of hiking shoes do you use, Sir Junk? I'm using sneakers, so I'm not even using hiking shoes, but they're called Nike Epic Reacts. They have a bit thicker of a sole than most sneakers to stop the impact from all this concrete we're walking on, and a fiber backing instead of a plastic one around your Achilles tendon, so you don't have anything stabbing you, which is nice, because I prefer not to get stabbed. Skechers for kids. Yeah, they light up, Vic. They're awesome. I bet you must have become so lean since you started this walking trip. I think I have, ready to attack. Yeah, I took my weight at the start. I was 213.8 pounds, and I'm feeling a lot skinnier than I were. Try Hoka 1-1s. I want to start walking on my treadmill for the rest of this trip. Do it, Dr. Sharks. Put in the miles. We got this together. How much subs are you going to order here? I don't know. I gotta look at the binder. We'll make a plan then. So there's a couple of subways that are like 10 miles apart from each other on this stretch here. But there's a bit of a detour I have to take off of 20 to get to them, I think. So it might be worthwhile to consider skipping them and just ordering a whole bunch at this subway. But then again, I like my subs fresh, so it's a tough one. Can we see your face? Sure, Kukuluku. There we go. My bright yellow Subway Sean shirt. Mobius Red and Giblet Puff. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you. And welcome to the walk. Serious for one. Hoka 1-1s have, hold on, very thick soles and very comfortable. I use their trail running shoes for hiking, and they're awesome. Oh, I'll have to look into them, Vic. I think my mom back home has already been nice enough to procure us like 3 or 4 more pairs of these sneakers, but I'll have to look into them. Too lazy. No, where's my help, Dr. Sharks? What's the temp, Sean? Fiddler's Green. If you type in ! weather space Erie, how's it going? It'll give you the weather here. But I think it's going to be in the mid-70s today. Got such a friendly face. Hey, I like that, Sir Junk. Thanks, man. Are you on a bike? Nope, ready to attack. I am walking. I am pushing a baby stroller in front of me that has all of my gear in it. So what you're seeing, like right here, this white stuff is the hiking bag with a dry bag over it. I wonder how long it takes before somebody picks up on this and all stores know you. Oh, I hope not long, Shab. I hope not long. Any more people wanting you to join their cult? Not yet, Super Stormy. I'm actually a little insulted. I've only been offered 1 spot in 1 religious commune so far. Will you trim your beard hair throughout the journey? Nope, more nom nom. In fact, I trimmed my beard down to nothing and gave myself a buzz cut the day before I left. We're gonna let it all grow out and see how long it gets over the 6-month journey. New queries. Once you join one, the others don't really ask anyway. Lol. Whew. For real, yep, Shabo, we, a couple days back, I forget what town we were in New York, but we got stopped by a man that gave us a pamphlet for his religious commune, where I guess he and his fellow followers live together in harmony, he said, where they share all of their personal belongings and live happily together. He invited me to go there for a place to stay and some food, but I very nicely turned him down, letting him know I was on a trip across the country, didn't have time to stop there, and could only eat Subway. You were asking about the beard. Never mind. Yes, we'll have a huge beard, yeah. If you were biking, it would be an accomplishment to go this slow. That's true, Ziggy. 3.4 miles per hour. Are you concerned about the extra beard weight on the end of the trip? No, by then we'll have the muscle built up, Flip. We'll be good. Was a bike considered? You can get those child carts to have behind them. It was considered, Redictator. I don't have the needs for biking. I have a bum knee. I tore my ACL. And I got a couple of leg disorders that hold me back from really being able to bike proficiently. He almost gave us a tour of his van. Yep. Do people assume you have a baby with the stroller? They absolutely do. In fact, there was one guy, I was walking up a hill, and it was on a dirt road, and I was really pushing this thing and kind of like jerking it just to get it up the hill. And he said he was about to come out and start yelling at me because it looked like I was tossing around a baby stroller with a baby in it. But it happens all the time. To what Amazing Stream message? Yes, to something. I don't know. Should have asked if you wanted to join your Subway commune instead. Sorry about that. Yeah. If he offers me an ability to join in a place, I should offer him an ability to join a place back. We can join the commune later. Lol. The longer be able to catch Subway, I'm gonna run into things if I don't stop looking ahead of me. Lol. Catch Subway crumbs for snacking on between main meals. Exactly, Beats Internationals. It's just a tactical decision. When do you start the walk back? Never, Genesis Floods. We fly back for sure. See, Dad used to bike, but his knees didn't agree with him anymore. Yeah. Hey, Fedalog, how's it going? Are you still going to take long walks after you complete your mission? Probably, yeah. I like walking now. It's really good for your health, you know? And I like the idea of being healthy. I don't think that this sign works. But we'll see. How surprised are people when they think you have a baby and instead they find 50 Subway subs? Very surprised. You get some weird looks. Surprised none of you have joined him on the walk. Yeah, we've met some people here, Superstormy. Yeah, I would, but I'm in Australia. That's too. I feel like I see Kmart's pretty frequently, but they are all always closed. And I don't get it. I used to have a Kmart right by where I lived growing up. And it was a fine store. I used to go there occasionally. I don't understand how they're all closing down. They just must have a really bad business model. Ah, boy. I think I made a mistake crossing the street there. It looks like the Subway is on the other side of the road. Just at the black screen thing where it comes back fine. Oh, that's weird. It was probably switching power sources. If I had to guess, Siggy, it probably switched off of itself. Someone just beeped. Off of its own power into the power bank. Sean Howard. There are only 3 Kmarts left in the US, but they are all over everywhere else. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Worked at a Kmart back in the 80s, and how was that ranking? Fine, right? Nothing wrong. I think Walmart and online ordering just destroyed a lot of those stores, and yeah, probably exposed poor business management. That's the only thing I can think of, right? Because I mean, they used to be able to compete with Walmart. Alright, I think we're gonna have to get tactical here. I did not realize the subway was on the other side of the street, so we should definitely not have crossed. And now we have to find a way to cross back over to the street without any crosswalks. This could get interesting. JT Money, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Yeah, that's what I would have figured, Rankin. I don't know. I didn't see any problem with KFC in my short tenure there as a patron. But they're not working out anywhere, so they gotta be doing something wrong. Have you ever played Frogger or about to in real life? Actually, I was doing laundry a couple days back, probably 6 days back now, and they had a couple of arcade style game machines there, and I did play Frogger. I played one round, lost on the first level, so I don't know if that tells you what you need to know. All right, we're going. We're just gonna get in the middle of the roadway and see what happens from here. All right, we're gonna run a bit. Hold on. Ugh. God, I hate running, but we made it alive, and that's what matters. One VG, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. If the stream blows up, will you ever consider streaming as a job, like flying the world to walk everywhere? If it really blew up, yeah, Shab, I don't see why not. I would, obviously I'd have to talk with the girlfriend at that point, but I would consider it for sure. KFC gravy and mash for the win. I wish I could have it, man, Sir Junk, but nope. Nothing but Subway. Durko, I'm just gonna call you Durko because that's a long name to try to pronounce. What does the Subway staff have to say about your trip? A lot of them think it's pretty cool. A couple of them have even joined in. We actually had Lauren in here earlier this morning, who was a worker that we met yesterday at a Subway. So they think it's pretty cool, I think. Hopefully the baby stroller will alert drivers a little, hopefully. Sears bought the franchise in the USA, Kmart, and went bankrupt. That is why there are only 3, soon to be 2 next Saturday when New Jersey closes theirs. No kidding, man. And Sears is not doing so hot either. The rest of the world is still owned by the same people. Can't wait for the worldwide content. We'll see, Shabba, we'll see. Well, I know for sure I want to travel the world anyway. It's a big, beautiful world, and I'd like to see as much of it as possible, you know? I'll show you what we do. Usually give a little spiel. We have some business cards with our information on it. We usually hand out a couple of those. And yeah, it's always a good time. I'm not feeling super hungry right now though, guys. I gotta tell you, I don't know why. But I'm thinking about getting my first 6-inch instead of a foot-long here. Even though I know I should probably replace the calories. TheMLT Gamer, thank you. Sorry, TheMTL Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Does the baby stroller float? You could sail the world. That's true. I don't think it floats. But there was an idea to put a treadmill on a raft and walk across the ocean. We have 323 Kmarts in Australia. That's a lot of Kmarts. It's because all you guys use Amazon. That's true. My name is German and it translates to red-haired goblin. Oh, Der Kobold mit dem rotten Haar. I think I said that right, maybe. Maybe once you start eating, you'll feel hungrier. Yeah, maybe, Flip. If the stream doesn't blow up, but if you can't live off streaming, would you then reconsider the commune? You know what? Maybe amazing stream. It seemed pretty nice. Also, they're like a worldwide commune, and they own a business that I've actually been to up in New Hampshire, which was interesting. A place called the Common Man Cafe. Hi, how's it going?
How are you?
I'm doing just great. I think so. Johnny, you guys still doing breakfast subs?
Yeah, egg sandwich. Absolutely.
Oh,
You get
perfect.
egg ham, egg bacon, steak, or just egg and cheese.
Can I do a bacon, egg, and cheese?
Yeah, what kind of bread do you want? Flatbread, Italian, wheat, herbs and cheese?
I'm gonna go herbs and cheese, I think.
Foot long, chicken?
Foot long, please, yeah.
What kind of cheese would you like on your bacon? Or bacon?
Just American, please.
Okay, American.
Yeah, that'll work. All right. So I got a pretty crazy story for you.
Alright, what's that?
I'm actually in the middle of walking across the country right now.
Oh, dude, that is really awesome. I seen your shirt and I was like, it's Subway Sam!
Yeah, so I left Boston on May 1st and I'm walking all the way to Santa Monica Pier.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, gets you.
That is going to take a long time. Do you have like an estimated time?
It takes about 5 to 6 months if
Oh
I
my
average.
God.
If I average 20 miles a day. Right now I'm averaging 24.
Wow, that is something else. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it
Like
gets.
a certain route you're taking?
Yeah, I'm going through, well, 20 down through Cleveland and then southwest from there through like Indiana, Illinois.
That is something
Missouri,
else,
everything
dude. That is so cool. It's like a life experience.
Oh yeah, it gets even crazier too though. I'm trying to do the entire trip eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain.
That's awesome.
So, and then I'm live streaming all of it too.
That's awesome. Hi guys. Oh, and it's a Fortnite player. They don't know. That's so cool though. Oh my gosh, that's really awesome.
It's a cool little trip.
Do you like stop at certain like landmarks or anything, or like?
I will when I get to them. So I actually just spent the night in Erie. Got to see the city a little bit last night, which is pretty cool.
I'm so glad you came here too. Like it's like Erie's a little small place, but we have a wonderful lake. Like, it is part of the Great Lakes.
So I've been through. Well, I started in Boston, but I've been through Albany and Syracuse, and of the cities I've been through so far, Erie was, I think, the nicest. I liked it a lot. Yeah.
I am so glad to hear that. 'Cause, like we do get bad reputations sometimes. You know, it's Erie itself. Like this is Mill Creek area, but I feel like it's all Erie.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's so cool. Did you go down to the peninsula?
I didn't get to do the peninsula, no, but I did make it down to the base so that I could at least see the peninsula.
Yeah, did you make it to the Bicentennial Tower yet? I think it's that way. Are you going that way, right?
No, I'm going that way west.
Okay.
Yeah. Was that the big tower? Yep, I did get there. Yes. Yep.
We got fireworks there.
Oh no. I put a little salt and pepper on.
That's it?
Yeah, I think so.
Any like sauce? Do you have like buffalo sauce or like a chipotle?
I'll take the chipotle.
Alright.
Sold.
Good. I love the chipotle. I was like eating the Parmesan vinaigrette forever, and then like someone talked me into trying the chipotle. It is so good. I don't know what I was missing.
I'm a fan too. We'll see. I gotta sit down for a while and take a look at the binder and see how many.
Do you want, like a cup for water or anything, or?
I'll probably grab a Gatorade actually.
Yeah, absolutely. No wonder. That's the trick. That's how you get across country, right?
Exactly.
Gatorade, man.
I got this giant gallon jug here of water. I got water on my back and water down
Yeah,
here
okay.
too.
So you got plenty of water.
Yeah.
You came prepared.
Oh yeah.
That is such a crazy story. So cool. I was watching Happy Gilmore the other day too, and like he's all sponsored by Subway. So I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't notice it before I didn't work at Subway, so I watched it.
Make sure you get that done.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, it's like 10:27. Hey, did you want to come out here and help me? Are you gonna write your receipt?
Yes.
Awesome. Yeah, you can write your receipts from all these different places. So
I do,
cool.
yeah.
That's awesome. You say Sean?
Yeah.
Awesome. That is so cool, Sean. Have fun, dude. That is so cool.
There. Sorry guys, just getting the binder out so I can do a little bit of research, find out what we got to get for the next leg of this journey here. Yeah, hold on, I'll here. All right, fixed. Good. All right, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. Problem is if I try to fix that with this low signal, it just crashes the whole stream. Perfect. All right, so while we were in there, Dragon Killer 37, Masa QRE, Somari, Dua TV TM, and Knights of Mars. Thank you guys all very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate both of these. Or sorry, both of these. All of yous, and welcome to the walk. All right. So I did my research in there, by the way. The next subway is about 10 miles down the road. On this road, if we just stay straight. So we're gonna take an opportunity. We're gonna cross the street here, just saying. Actually, I don't know if I can do this. It does not look like there's a whole lot of shoulder over here. Oh man, there is not. Well, things get very interesting here for a second. Music was still playing. What do you call that owl? Does magic Houdini? Love it. Wow, guys, I gotta tell you, so far, Pennsylvania definitely been the worst for walkers on roadways so far. And none of these people move over. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. This is a rough one, Knights of Mars, we'll be honest. This is a rough one. But we just gotta pay attention and stay safe here, you know? You can fix your shoes back there. 2 subways on the same road 10 miles apart. That's nice. I mean, yesterday, Flip, we went to 2 subways on the same road that were 2 miles apart. Lol. Hey, Firehorse, good morning. How's it going? Sean, do you eat any trail mix, or is that considered not Subway food? Nope, Fiddler's Green, unfortunately, that is considered not Subway food. So, I do not eat it. Also, Burger World, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Hey, good morning, adventurist. How's it going? I'm so glad you have a bright t-shirt on today. No kidding, Flip. Picked a good day to wear this one. At the next Subway, you should fill up your water backpack with Subway tuna fish instead of water. That sounds gross. Although I will say what led better, there was one time where I tried to fill it with water, and I accidentally filled it all with lemonade. And for like the next 3 weeks, every time I took a sip from this thing, it tasted like lemonade. You're about to have some Subway trail mix with those dehydrated sandwiches. You know we are, Captain Howdy. And I'm looking forward to it, actually. Have something to snack on at night, you know? Morning, Sean. How's the walk today so far? So far, it's been good, Firehorse. But we just entered this roadway, which is not my favorite. I'm not a big fan of this one right now. Are sun chips considered Subway food? Yeah, McSally, but I have to buy them at a Subway. So if I find them on like a store shelf somewhere else, unfortunately I can't have them. Hey ABC, welcome back. You drive on some of these roads in Pennsylvania, especially Philly area in the city, makes you wonder where my tax dollars are being spent. Whew. Sorry guys if I miss a couple of messages here. I'm just trying to watch the cars and not die. Where do you plan to stay after that Subway? Ready to attack? I don't know yet. I'll probably, when we get to that Subway, I'll take a look at the areas ahead and see if I can find any public land on or near this road. And that's where I'll probably make my plan on where I'm going to stay. But we will see. Doing a lot of gross. The sell in the store as a side will leave it. Yep. We don't want barbecue fresh roadkill. Gross. I wonder if 5 would be better for walking, runs parallel at least. I thought about it, I don't know. The problem is all the Subway locations are on 20, and trying to have to cut back and forth between 20 and 5 to like get food and walk is gonna add a lot of mileage in this area, you know what I mean? The shoulder is non-existent. Is there a sidewalk on the other side? No. Unfortunately, there is not. We are just here dealing with the hand that we were dealt. Bump, get ready. Whoop. That was too bad. Stay safe out there, trekking bro. Catch you next time. I chime in. Take care for now. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Fiddler's Green. Always a pleasure, man. And yeah, Ledbetter, you can say that again. This road is probably the sketchiest, if not the second sketchiest road I've been on so far. Seems to get smaller and smaller. Wait for these cars waiting for the light. It is getting smaller. Someone protect this man and his stream, baby. Please do, yeah. Hey, Plunderphonics, how's it going? What do you mean though, Flip? Isn't this that element of risk? That element of the thrill that we were looking for? Nothing like going head to head playing chicken with a bunch of cars on a roadway. Oh my goodness. Just keep on walking, just keep on looking forward. Nothing's gonna happen, we're good. At least a lot of people are moving over. Finally, Gecko. Every other day we've been walking, right? In Massachusetts and in New York. I feel like if they had the opportunity to, every car that we came across moved over, except for like maybe 2 or 3. But I was getting scared yesterday when we were walking on a road similar to this, not quite as bad, with 2 lanes and nobody was moving over. So I'm glad they're doing it today. Yeah, it's really nice, Shaba. Ledbetter, you can say that again. There is a small little sidewalk on the other side of the road now, but it ends at that AJ crack sign, so it's not even worth trying to transition over for. Dive left at any moment. Chad is taking the hit. Yeah, you're actually right, Flip. You guys are definitely going down before I do. Lol. Where do you actually go to clean yourself? Just asking out of curiosity. I really like what you're doing. No worries, ready to attack. I get a hotel every like 5 or so nights. 4 or 5 nights. Sometimes I stay with friends. And in those opportunities, I shower and get clean. But in between them, I have a bar of soap, so if I find like a stream or something like that I can wash up in a little bit, I'll wash my face and like hands and everything like that. But other than that, I'm staying in a tent most nights, man. Panic, eject, deject, terrain, pull up, pull up. How's it going, Whiskey Chai? This placing is the pits. They probably think you have a baby in the stroller, is why, unless you have equipment and stuff. I can't see it, so IDK what they see. Sea King, yeah, no, I'm sure some of them think it's a baby because it's covered with the dry bag, but there's not really any equipment sticking out, so who knows. They either think I'm a crazy man with a baby or I'm a homeless man walking on the side of the road, which I guess is technically true for the next 6 months anyway. I am a homeless man walking on the side of the road. Just got the toddlers back from the pool. Oh, what an awesome day to spend a Memorial Day weekend, huh? All right. You have a home, you're just not choosing to use it. Exactly, yeah, right? Are you considered homeless if you're paying for a home and just not using it? You traveler, you still pay rent, right? Yeah, I am. We have a home, it's just not getting pretty far away from at this point. No longer just a quick jaunt back to the old house, you know? Only in the mid-80s. That's awesome, Whiskey Chai. It's gonna get into the mid-70s here where I am. But I'm sweating for other reasons. That being this traffic situation is a little sketchy right now. Zin18, O Marks, and Topster, thank you all very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate all 3 of yous. Welcome to the walk. To anyone driving by him, he's homeless. Lol. If you're watching this while you're driving by, look up. There's a man on the side of the road. Don't hit him. Also, he's homeless. Technically almost sold our old home last month and waiting for a settlement on the new place in July. Well, there you go, Gecko. By technicality. Also, congratulations, man, on the new home. That sounds awesome. If I drove by him, I'd assume it was a homeless person. That's the power equipment place. If they can make the stroller self-propelled, like the push motors. What I'd like to do is just get 2 leaf blowers and mount them to the sides of this baby. And turn those leaf blowers on and let it blow itself all the way to Santa Monica. Whew. Wasn't the Subway shop closer than 10 miles from... Well, you said it was 7 miles from the hotel. Yeah, it was only 7 miles from the hotel, I think. We got there in about 2 hours, so we already stopped off at that one. We got our first Subway breakfast, by the way, which is pretty good. The one that we are headed to now is 10 miles away from the Subway we just stopped at. Whew. All right, Blonde Box. Hold on, I'm gonna get in this this parking lot here for this business. Get off the road a little bit. Whew. Hey, Flip. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, man. Awesome, went to Shaba. Well, we're drinking now. Here's the nipple. There we are, hydrated. At the end, are you flying back or walking back? We are flying back, Whiskey Chai. Once there, one way is enough for me. Whew. To be honest with you, ready to attack, but the baby stroller just made the most sense. The other thing that we considered, I considered a couple of things, to be honest with you. I considered like a golf bag push cart, one of those ones that you can put a golf bag in, but instead of putting the golf bag in there, putting my backpack on there. And the reason I considered that was because I could build a mounting setup so that I could also have the straps available in the backpack and throw it all on my back if I needed to. But that ended up being like too involved and would take too much time. The other thing we thought of was a shopping cart, but the wheel bearings on a shopping cart go too fast and too easily. So that wasn't worth it. So baby stroller ended up just being the best option. Ziggy, thank you very much for the gifted sub, man. I appreciate it. Just imagine that could be tuna fish. Gross. I was worried that it was closed, but as long as you got something, you're bellying, that's what counts. Yeah, we're good, ABC, we're good. You got an awesome beard. It's only street worth it to cross over, so we're gonna cross over once we get a chance here. How about an Amish buggy? I don't know if I know what that looks like, Emotastic. What is an Amish buggy? Whew. Sidewalk means we can breathe. We just gotta get there. Oh. Beards bros. Danger Tater, thank you very much for the 100 bits, man. That is awesome. Alright, we got our walking sign here. I'd love to just walk straight across, but this guy's gonna plow right through it. Alright, we're good now. Horse and buggy with 2 horses so you can have your Wilsons. Hey, that'd be nice. Except then you gotta bring all of this horse feed and stuff to feed them with. It just adds a lot of weight to the carriage. Lol. Do you think Dickie Eklund uses the sidewalk? Yeah, probably. I mean, most people do at some point. Hype train, choo-choo. What did it say when you gave them your spiel, anything? Yeah, ABC, she was really, really excited about it. She thought it was really cool. She was just a really nice lady that was working there. But I gave her my card, she checked it out. She did for some reason think our name was Subway Sam, but she corrected it by the end, so that was cool. The state of the sidewalks makes me dislike the state of Pennsylvania even more than before. Nah, Pennsylvania's good. Like I said, I wasn't kidding, by the way, when I was talking to her. I really liked the city of Erie. It was a really fun time. Do you get chafing? This looks brutal. Blonde Box, Gold Bond is a hero, is what I'll say. I do not get chafing because at the start of every day before I start walking, I make sure to spread Gold Bond everywhere that counts. Definitely faster than walking, that's true. 50 gift subs, I think that's the quickest I've ever hit it. Oh, hey, I appreciate that, Ziggy. That is awesome of you, man. And congratulations on the milestone. Erie's a great place. No, it was awesome. It was a great place to go to a couple of bars, meet some cool people. I was talking to the bartenders at the first bar that I went to, got a couple of recommendations of things that I should check out and go see, so I went and I checked those out. It was a cool time, cool time. We need to figure out how to get Subway to sponsor you. Yeah, you know, we'll see, Blombox. I have a good feeling that it might be coming soon. I saw that while I was actually eating at the Subway, I saw that someone added us at Twitter. I didn't read the message to see who it was, but it looked like we were getting a couple of, someone was shouting us out. It was pretty cool. Subway's pretty hesitant to sponsor someone who eats a lot of Subway after the last guy. We don't talk about him, Ledbetter. We don't, nope. Great state, don't knock if you haven't been here. It's a beautiful state, and keep in mind every state has its issues. Just saying. Yeah, exactly, ABC. But like I said, I really liked Erie. And Pennsylvania's pretty cool so far. Sideway cracks got us bouncing. Sounds like it was a drug. You just proved Vic's point. You're right, Ziggy. I guess I did. The people on the are the same on the stream. Leo HR, that map that we use was created by a guy, MuxFD, and it is free for anyone to use. So everyone on there they're usually all streamers, but they're all doing their own thing. Very different than what we're doing. The only face that's tracing this stream is mine, I guess. And he only uses a stroller for good. Exactly, Vic. Good morning, Helmet. How's it going? Awesome to incorporate mini golf on the trip as a tribute to Happy Gilmore. Whiskey, she actually, when we were in the Subway, she mentioned that she was just watching Happy Gilmore yesterday, and that she liked the part where he got sponsored by Subway. She was comparing me to that. It's pretty funny. But maybe. Bala Huss, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Dog park coming up. Ooh, get the dog counters ready, boys. It's coming. We have to turn the stroller around to do a background check. Whoa. It has many wisecracks. Love that principle, Matthew, and thank you very much for the 3 bits. Made the same conclusion. All right, here we go again. No sidewalks, we're doing it. And we're on the not so nice part of the street. Spawn5415, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. So what's crazy, right, is that they do have those sections of sidewalks that proves that this street is meant to be walked on. Right? And then you get back to this. Dude, cross the street. Will do, Ledbetter. Right now I have a parking lot, so I'm using this while I have it. But at the light here, we're gonna try to cross the street, but does not look like we're gonna have a great opportunity to do it. Oh boy. Actually, believe it or not, I can't cross the street here because they have these signs here that says no pedestrian crossings. And there's a police officer sitting in the parking lot right across the street from us, by the way. So we're not gonna challenge him. Time for a tire truck. This looks like a nice city. If you don't like, please. Come on, Vic. Get the tracking line low. Want to hear a joke about paper? Never mind, it's terrible. I love it, Gecko. Good morning all. I'll be AFK most of the morning, but I'm here. No worries, G. Good morning, man. Hope you're doing great. Oof, bumps. I'm a mess. Good morning, Chef Negan. How's it going? Get a pic of the no ped crossing sign. I've never seen one before. If you see another one, also good for the gram. All right, wearing my helmet, I'll grab a pic. Yeah. I've never really seen them before either, but that was the second intersection I've seen them on this road. We're not pedestrians, we're professional explorers. Well, gotta go in a short. Got another 4-hour session with friends on a game called DayZ. We'll check you out later if you're on, or tomorrow. Have a safe day. No worries, Richie Slammer, man. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Doing well, how are you? We're doing great, Chef Negan. Unfortunately, we hit a section of US 20 here that is not very friendly to the walking population, I guess. We have not much of a shoulder to walk on. We're definitely not on the side of the road that we should be, and there are no sidewalks anywhere. But we're making do, you know? We're making do. Oh man, I want to cross, but there are cars, so many cars coming. So many cars coming. Brandon Murder, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. We're just gonna, oh man. We're just gonna hug tight to where we are. Pretend like nothing's happening, everything's all right. We're doing good. Da, 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 da. All right, we got a second when there's no cars coming this way, but then all of a sudden the cars start coming that way. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. There's no cars coming. We can cross right here. We're going for it. Look at that, guys. Everything works out. We're fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Let's see here. Move along. Boomer Bob, right now I am pushing a baby stroller. And this baby stroller I am pushing is holding my hiking backpack, my tent, my sleeping bag, and everything I own for the next 6 months. Figured it was easier to push it in a stroller than to carry it on our backs. Yes, victory, we did it. No worries. Listen, Bick, desperate times call for desperate times, call for desperate times. Oh yeah, Boomer Bob, just so you know what we're doing, man. We are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, which we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to cover over 3,044 miles and take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. We're doing the whole trek, eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged areas and brings them on adventures in the wilderness. It's a really cool charity, and I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. Oh, no kidding, Boomer Bob. I'm from Lowell, Massachusetts, born and raised, but we left out of the New England Aquarium there in Boston. Don't understand Twitch. You had a hype train. It said to use bits. I used bits. Then at the end it says, sorry, you missed the train. I don't get it. You need to use, you need a certain amount of interactions. It's a group thing, Principal Matthew, for not just yourself. But a certain amount of interactions get you on the hype train if enough people get in there with subscriptions or bits is how it works. Thanks, Boomer Bob. I appreciate it, man. And we love the lurkers. Braintree's a cool area. Lowell, Massachusetts. All right, there's our walking man. See, again, in the presence of a sidewalk here and a crosswalk here makes you think that this road is meant to be walked on. Oh well. At least 100 bits have to be used to add to the train. Gotcha. Oh, no kidding, Chef Negan. I know right where you are. Doing it for the low L's. All right. All right, ready to attack, man. Nice to meet you. Have a good day and a great Memorial Day weekend if you're in the States. So perfect how you're from lol, Matt. Lol. Born and raised. Born and raised. Beautiful city, by the way. Highly recommend visiting. We can rent a storage unit for the night and sleep there. Flip, I've thought about doing things like that, man. Because honestly, it just gives you a dry place to stay if it's gonna rain or something like that. And I wonder if they'd be down. I feel like I've heard stories of people living in storage units for a while. And I'm sure that they don't like that very much. All right. They would not be down. You're probably right, Vic, but could it hurt to ask? Isn't that from an episode of True Detective? Maybe. I haven't seen it Ledbetter. But maybe. Did they let them do it in True Detective? Did it work? Wonder if they have electric outlets. I don't think they have any outlets. Well, you know what? Some of them might. Some of them might have some outlets. Get a charge up. I guess you're right, Vic. I could. But that's not the end of the world. I get that from people for no reason sometimes anyway. People have lived in storage units, but the owners don't like it because insurance won't cover it. But what they don't know, right, won't hurt them. But I also don't think that they're down to rent out a storage unit for one night. It would be fine until Storage Wars shows up and we accidentally get auctioned off. Can you imagine, man? You get auctioned off and then just someone owns you. I don't understand the infrastructure here. Why was there a random sidewalk for about 20 feet, then none again? I don't know, Bert. I do not know. It implies that this road is meant to be walked on, but it does not feel like this road is meant to be walked on. But most have lights, so you can just get one of those outlets that screws into a light bulb socket. There you go, that's a pretty good idea. No one is going to lease a storage unit for one night. That's what I'm saying, Vic. Probably not. Probably not. I wonder if it's going to be like this for the next 10 miles. I really, really, really hope not. But I wonder if it will. Just a hint of danger. A tinge of risk. Property rights, someone can consent to sidewalks being built on their property, but there's no guarantee that everyone will do the same. I don't know if that's it though, Ledbetter, because at least according to Massachusetts real estate, which is the only one I know, the first 10 to 15 feet of your property is actually considered public access. Anyone can use, the public can use it for anything, which is why you can have like a fire hydrant built on your property and there's nothing you can do about it. So sidewalks fall into that category as long as they're within the first 10 to 15 feet of property. Alternatively, you could get to Planet Fitness membership and sleep on yoga mats. If they'd let you sleep there, man, it might be worth it. But I heard it's almost worth it to get the Planet Fitness membership for the showers. I would hope for the best, but expect for the worst. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing here, ABC. It looks like there's another sidewalk coming up here in a second, but I have a feeling it's just for a short little storefront. We will see. Professional bike riders do that kind of thing all the time. Well, most of the city just doesn't want to spend the money on sidewalks. That's it, really. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. And if you think about it, like how many people find themselves walking down US 20 or like this road? I mean, obviously us for this, but how many other people in normal day-to-day activities do this? Obviously not enough to require them to build a sidewalk, I guess. That's nice though. Of all the places that were gonna have a sidewalk, I'm glad that it was the health and wellness, like urgent care facility. Very on brand to avoid getting injured. That's true, maybe more if it was safer. Feist 8, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. All right. Whew, I live in Taiwan and they built a bicycle route around the entire island. Now people bicycle around the entire island. That's so cool, Ledbetter. I wish they would do stuff like that here. Actually, I should say we do have paths that I don't think there's any paths that go directly across the entire United States of America. But we do have like trails and stuff that you can use to get through most states. We're just not taking them because we have to go to public places that have subways to get our food. So it is what it is. So it is here. The sidewalk in front of my house is responsibility, not my township's. Oh, no kidding, ABC, huh? That sounds awesome. How long does it take to cycle the whole thing? Good question. Take a deep breath before we go out there. Hold on. It took me 7 days to go around the west coast, then 2 hours to get back on the high-speed rail. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Burger World. At least the grass looks good. All right, let's get back to it, I guess. Ain't no place like the side of the road. Monique, they make no sense at all. None whatsoever. A long sidewalk that goes along the entire United States. Wouldn't that be cool? The shoulder's a bit wider. Yeah, at least it's a little bit wider. We're not literally walking in the roadway anymore. You want to really appreciate airplanes once you fly back after having 6 months walking it. You can say that again, Ledbetter. I am going to really appreciate a lot of things at the end of this trip. First and foremost, indoor plumbing. Basically, any niceties that come from living in a house, I'll probably appreciate a lot more. Having a roof and not having to sleep in a wet tent, that's a big one. I mean, Gatu, thank you very much for the 200 bits, man. That is awesome of you. And it doesn't have potholes. Nope, but it is angled a bit. Loving these great old farmhouses. Oh yeah, McSally. This is just how they built houses around here. Hey, Pooper, how's it going, man? It's really good for the heart rate, you know, walking here though. Really makes you feel alive. It's not even worth going to that sidewalk. It's just too short. Hey, we did that worked? Yeah, all right. I'm the smartest man alive. We figured it out. All right. Look at that. Woo! And it was something so dumb that worked, by the way. I just switched the inputs of what I had my things plugged into in the power banks and it worked. All right, we did it. Well, Snuffy and High gave you pawn kangaroos. Thank you, and Desert Dude, or sorry, Deset Dude. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all three of you, and welcome to the walk. See us right in the internet gods, and we were working, going to another stream and Viola. Here we go. Well, no, I wish Ledbetter. Hey, Johnny, how's it going, bud? Got that magic. Write that down. You're going to be a pro at mobile streaming tech support by the end of this walk. No kidding, Bert. It's usually turn it off and turn it back on again. And if that doesn't work, it's unplug it and plug it back in. And if that doesn't work, it's unplug it and plug it back in a different slot. All these tricks of the Subway Sean setup guide. Oh, it's so dumb, Flip. I get so mad. Minor Threat, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Well, sorry for that little setback here, guys, but we're actually getting a little bit more of a shoulder here, which is nice. So maybe that's the price we had to pay to get better walking conditions. Let's try giving it a little smack. Bad technology, bad. It's usually the dumbest thing fixes most issues. It's so stupid though, Gecko. It makes me mad. Not many things get my grind my gears, you know, get me going, but tech really has a way of pushing those buttons, man. Where/when do you charge your stuff? Jax, most of the time I charge my stuff when I'm either able to stay with a friend or stay in a hotel. And last night I stayed in a hotel, which is really nice in the city of Erie. So we were able to get all of our stuff charged up then. Have you been pulled over by the cops or anyone and been asked where you're going with that baby stroller? The only interaction I've had with the cops so far was when I popped a wheel on this stroller and I was on the side of the road trying to patch it up. And a nice policewoman stopped me, or didn't stop me, but came up to me and asked me what was going on, if I was all right, if I needed any help. It was very good. But aside from that, nope. We've been stopped by like a couple of cars stop and talk to us and see what we're doing. I've had people pull over on the side of the road, get out of their cars and come right up to me and talk to me, ask what I'm doing because they thought it was cool. Or there were a couple of guys named Van and Peter that were driving a like 80s convertible that in the middle of a rainstorm stopped on the side of the road to get out of their car to talk to me and ask where I was going because they said that my setup looked like I was going for a long walk. I told them and they were pretty cool. Whew. Kick the stroller, you got it, D. Memories from when I worked in IT support. Don't forget to make confused noises every so often to show you're thinking hard. I like it, Bert, and I was definitely doing that. Hug and kiss, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Why are dogs bad storytellers? Because they only have one tail. Lol. This is the quintessential American experience. Some historians say that going west is what shaped the American character. There you go, Ledbetter, and we're going to learn that better than anyone else. Then okay, I'm going to go put down the grocery list away. Lol. Watching on Twitch is making me feel like a real American. There you go, Ledbetter. That's the spirit. The spirit of Massachusetts is the spirit of America. Not QWXR. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. So also on that note, hitting the 3-hour mark of the stream here, just in case there's anyone here that might be new to the stream or doesn't know what we have going on, I'll let you know we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to cover over 3,044 miles. It's going to take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers. which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged areas on adventures out in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool group, and I am really happy to be partnered up with them. Blah. Is anyone else getting horizontal black screen? Okay, all right. It's not me then if only one person's getting it. I'll take that. Obviously, Massachusetts and the original 13 colonies get a lot of the credit, but the image of contemporary America is shaped by the frontier. You're very right, Ledbetter. You're very right. And even in a lot of days, the modern spirit of America was created by, like, the Western culture. They aren't happening that frequently, they're quick flashes. Okay, well, we're gonna ignore them then, Ziggy. And hopefully, like most problems we experience that happen occasionally, they will go away and never come back again. This stream is being held together by one paperclip, and we are not going to make that paperclip fall apart. What are the 13 original colonies, French and English? Sir Junk, the original 13 colonies are the first 13 colonies that started the American settlement from the English. It was English, a little bit of Spanish as well. Maybe a little bit of French. Oh boy. Forget everything I said about better walking conditions. This is horrible. Just keep facing forward. All right, look at that. We survived. It's like on the bottom third, but only very quick and occasional. Okay. Go West, young man, was advice to anyone looking to shape their own fortunes. A little bit of Spanish here, Junk. Yeah. Florida was not an original colony, but Georgia was, and Georgia was a prison colony for all three, the British and the French and the Spanish. But Florida was a Spanish colony that sent some of its prisoners up to Georgia. Whew. What's pretty odd nowadays is how many Caucasian Americans say that they're Native Americans. It's very strange. It could be worse. Instead of cars, it could be Cherokees. Lol. Alright, what's the play here? What's the play here? Jeep Cherokees, lol. Let's go. What's the yellow box upper left? Sponsors. Yep, McSally, those are the companies that helped us out, help us get to the point that we're at now where we can take this walk. A couple of them are sponsors, a couple of them are companies I used to work with or for, but in some small way they helped us all. Supposedly, Sir Junk, somewhere along the lines I do, yep. You're gonna make the sponsors bigger, it's kind of hard to read the text. Okay, Ledbetter. Yeah, I can do that. Hey, Uncle D's, how's it going? I can read clearly is AMO. It's actually amps electric, so maybe it's not even that clear. What's the sign on the post? It's for a missing dog, unfortunately. Sorry guys, I was just like, it was an awkward interaction. There was this truck that was sitting right here with his window rolled down. They're just kind of like hanging out here, so I was like, I don't know, it felt weird talking to, I don't know. I can read big city, but not Mountaineers. All right, maybe I should make it a little bit bigger. I was trying to not clutter up the screen a little bit, but yeah, we can make it a little bit bigger, you know? Can I cross this yet? I feel like I've been waiting here forever. I guess not. All right, we're just gonna wait for these two cars to go and then we're gonna cross. We're going for it. Oh, of course, now it turns. Great. Good timing, me. All right. One less housekeeping thing. I'm out of water in my Camelback, so I'm gonna fill it with the water we bought at the store earlier. It's interesting how there are so many good stories of Native Americans having a good relationship with star people. It would be nice if someone collected all that info and could be enlightening. If we can find it, it's +1 doggo. Talk to everybody. You never know where it will lead. Yeah, exactly. All right, get some water though. Ugh. Oh! I spilled water on my phone. All right, there we go. Put the sack back in the Camelback. Sack is not going to go back in the Camelback. What's up a fight? We got it. We got it. Well, Preston's and respectable name 42069. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk. Why is that gas station Subway colors? I don't know. But I thought it was a Subway from a distance, and it wasn't, and it was very upsetting. Can't you get fresh water from the gas station? Yeah, I certainly could, Sir Junk, but we are good. We have plenty of it. Just got to stop to transfer it into different containers sometimes. And try not to, you know, spill it on my phone again. He's from Massachusetts. He won't really have to reconcile with the history of Native Americans until he hits Oklahoma. Lol. Does the water in the Camelback get warm? Yes, Flip, it does. Not as fast as it gets warm sitting out here. It'll get warmer sitting there. But it does eventually get warm. The only place that really does a good job at insulating it and keeping it cool is in the Yeti container. So I have some water in there that I usually break into at the end of the day because that's when I want a cold drink of water the most. If someone like a sub, it's for a good cause. I would love a sub, man. That's why I'm running over to Subway as fast as I can. Gotta give me something to eat. Fizzy Braden, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. But actually, I'm just trying to get to Subway because it means I get to get off of this roadway. And I have not been having a fun time here on US 20 through Pennsylvania. Looks like you'll get some sidewalk for a bit after passing the church complex. Okay. Is that the church I just passed? Because I think I see some sidewalk up ahead. It's very exciting, helmet. And yeah, Sir Junk Ledbetter is a username, yep. If you're outdoors all day, would that still make the water room temperature? Good question, man. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like it's hotter than room temperature, though. Like it starts to boil in that bag. Since the early days, Flip is an OG, for sure. And a moderator on this channel, by the way. One of the best moderators on this channel, along with Ziggy, and that's it. Those two are the best. Also excited for sidewalk. This road is a bit too busy. At least not a bunch of 18-wheelers. That's true. One thing I will say is I've not seen a whole lot of big trucks, which is good. Because those bring wind and backdrafts and not good things. So at least there's that. In a world where we try to stay as positive as possible, helmet, that's something we can look at, right? And we did as possible. Alright, there's our cat chatting, so I might have difficulty because normally you just click on the name. T is not a mod, but T is a VIP in the channel. T requested not to be a mod as she's not great with technology, I guess is what she said. Something along those lines. It's very, very important to this channel, for sure. I'm not seeing so many people in one chat not know what the badges mean. Oh God! Sorry, I hit a bump there. Really don't know what I figured it out, but I didn't know what they meant when that guy started streaming, or even, you know. My bad, I just assumed she was. Nope. But she is very cool nonetheless. She is a VIP and navigation and information superstar. Exactly. I just messaged Subway that they should Sally. I appreciate that. Maybe make a hashtag or exclamation mark sponsors for anyone who wanted to check the size on screen. Not as important. Keep it small. There you go. That's a pretty good idea, Gecko. Yeah. Just a list, maybe stuff. What do they do? I'm okay with tech. I'm just not good with people that annoy me. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's what it was. Give me to choose a better name. How do you do this? Hey, Davey, how's it going? I think we may be a tour to Twitch, which is actually super cool. It is really cool, helmet. Yeah, I love introducing new people to Twitch. Find out what it is and see that it's a really, really cool place. So I'm sure that we are introducing a couple of people that we meet along the way, you know, which is awesome. Come on, wow. All right, are we better? Fixed. Cool, 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 cool. All right. For some reason. All right. I'm just gonna keep moving. We're gonna hope it stays. I don't know why it just black screen randomly. All right, we'll see what happens. Whew. Oh, I don't know, Sir Junk, but I do appreciate you gifting the sub that you have. Thank you very much, man. That is awesome of you. All right, I'm glad it's working now, though. This is scary. I'm very scared. Wheel Birdie, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Unfortunately, guys, if we do experience any more technical difficulties, I'm just gonna, I think, have to shut the stream down. I don't like doing it, but we do have a certain mileage that we have to hit. So, unfortunately, cannot afford to keep stopping and working on the tech. Sometimes it just has a weird transition between, like I said, the encoder running on its own internal battery versus going to the power bank, and it just does not settle right, which I think is what's happening right now, today. Oh shoot, the sidewalk does continue. I just want you to see UFO. And no 420. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk. Why are we roboting now? We're back, it's fixed. Okay, thank God. That's an easy one. All right. Let's try this again. Man, I have no idea what is going on today, guys. It's not normally like this. Stay low. All right, we're good. We're keeping it like this. It's gonna work. No worries. No worries. It's good though. That's today is really testing my encyclopedic knowledge of this setup and trying to get it fixed every time something breaks down. It's good. It's like a test. And at least it's not happening while we're on a 2-inch shoulder like we were for a while back there, you know? We can afford to stop here and do some things if we have to. Even get a bit of shade here, nice. Yeah, I know, right? Unlike New York, I guess the state of Pennsylvania actually has some shade. Also, this really nice shade in woods, nice balance between woods and suburb. Yeah, it ain't bad, Sir Junk, it ain't bad. Is that the new, that's the new friend system too? You guys have to follow each other now because Twitch has gotten rid of the friend system. All right, we lose the sidewalk here for a couple seconds, but it looks like there might be another sidewalk. Although that does not look like it stays very long either. It's gone, Flip. I loved it too, but it's gone. It was not meant to last. It was here for a good time, not a long one. I just told him about the people I have in band when they annoy me, usually end up following. Lol. That's pretty funny. All right, guys, get ready for some jiggly off-roading here. Back to the sidewalk. That's only gonna go about 20 feet, but at least it's 20 feet in the shade and on the sidewalk. Oh man, you can't get there because there's like a canal. All right, we're going backwards. It's the best way to get across here. Definitely backwards, but I think I'm gonna have to do it here. And bump, bump, bump. Oh yeah, we did it. Hey Joanna, how's it going? I'm doing great. We had a bit of tech issues today, but it's a beautiful day in like the mid-70s. We're doing good, we're doing good. Had a great night in Erie, Pennsylvania last night. It was awesome. Off-road pram action. No wearing my helmet, unfortunately. We're gonna be on 20 pretty much all the way to Ohio. So we're here for a while. Yeah. You know how we are, Jonah and I. We like to stay positive. Still have a long way to go to get to the subway we're going for, though. That's all right. We'll get there eventually. Hold on, what do we got here? Is your mind settled? Like, are you at peace? Just asking. Or is there still internal conflict? I like to think I'm pretty at peace, Sir Junk. Yeah, no worries. Very philosophical question. I mean, everyone's got their beasts, their burdens, and the things that they carry on their mind, man, but I'm doing pretty good, I think, in general. Schizo Man 2, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. What a weird spot for a bench. First of all, there's no sidewalks here. There's not, aside from me, no one's walking here. Who's just gonna find this bench and sit at? Very confusing. Just 100% normal person walking across the country eating nothing but Subway. Exactly. 100% normal. Flip, see, nothing wrong with that. I mean, you're on a journey, you can't claim to be at peace until you complete it. That's also true, Ledbetter. That's true. I don't think there are any, not here anyway, wearing my helmet. It's just a weird spot for a bus. Senor Nasty, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. It looks like there's another sidewalk coming up. Let's take an over-under on how long this sidewalk is going to be. Over or under 50 feet. OGZ Brennan 05. Thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. You are being very altruistic. It could be because you are at peace. It's interesting. Well, I appreciate that perspective, Sir Junk. Like I said, man, everyone's got their demons and everything they're going through, but I like to think I spend a lot of time working on myself and mine, and hopefully we're doing pretty good at it. This is going to take 6 months. You're in the honeymoon period where everything seems good. Hopefully, Ledbetter, if we're fast about it, we can get this thing done in 5 months. Right now, we're on track to do that, by the way, to do this in 5 months. Which means we're already at least 20% of the way through, because it's been close to a month. So I don't know if we're still in the honeymoon phase rather. But I guess it depends on how long the honeymoon phase lasts. I will say, however, though, I do think that the back half of this journey is going to be a little bit harder than the front half of this journey. Like once we get into Kansas, Colorado, and then the desert, it's probably going to be a little bit harder than walking where we are now in this beautiful spring weather. Slow down, baby, take it slow. The desert health is the long, dark tea time of the soul. Lol. I'm actually, in a weird way, right, kind of excited for the desert. A, because it's just an environment I really have not spent any time in, so it'd be cool to see what it's like out there. You know, I love my experiences. But B, also because it's like, that's the last leg of the journey, you know? And when you're on the last leg, like, that's something special. Man, what to express? How is it going? Whoa, dude, 5 months is a long time, but I bet it's fun. It's gonna be, Sir Junk, especially with all you guys here. Chon Zero, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. That guy who referenced the tea time reads Douglas Adams. Maybe it's a reference I don't get. But that's Helmet for you. A very smart individual. Wishing you good spirits for the desert areas. That's going to be tough. But I know you do it. Oh yeah, Bert, we'll make it through. We'll make it through. We're built tough here, you know? Everyone in this channel is built tough. Whew. So yeah, I was right, by the way. That sidewalk did not last very long. much like I guess any other sidewalk we've seen on this road so far. But at least we have a walkable shoulder now, so I'll take that. Tough gang, love it. Perfect emote too, amazing stream. You're going southwest, stay safe in summer, just go through the northwest. Believe it or not, Ledbetter, going southwest ends up being a shorter trip than if you were to stay northwest, for one. For another thing, there's parts of the country I'm excited to see in the southwest, like the Grand Canyon and Santa Monica itself. So, we will be safe, I promise, and we'll do things the right way, but we gotta go the way that we've decided to go, you know? Also, another thing I have to say about Pennsylvania, it's been pretty flat so far. You know, fingers crossed it stays that way, but that's pretty good. Much better than trying to walk up mountains both ways. Why is there no button for me to press here? Alright, we're just gonna go then. I turned walking man anyway, look at that. Can't wait till you license this documentary to Netflix and advise people on subsequent seasons. Well, I'm telling you, man, though, Ledbetter, I found the perfect time of year to go on this trip. I lined it up specifically for the weather in the regions that we're gonna be walking through. As executive producer. Is it a rule that you must at least eat something at every sub you come across? No, Shaba, but I will say I do try to. I try to go into every Subway. We've skipped, I think, 2 on this route because they were just too close to each other, or we already had food or something like that. And that's fine, but one big part of the reason I'm actually doing this trip is to meet people along the way, you know? Meet the people from different areas across the entire US. So I don't like skipping them because I'd like to go inside and talk to the workers there, talk to the people in the local area. Get the lowdown, the skinny on the place that I'm in, you know? Grand Canyon is something to behold. My mind was blown at the size and the beauty of it when I visited. I'm a little, what's the word I'm looking for here? I don't know. A little jealous, I guess, Bert. When I was a kid, right? I have an aunt that lives in Arizona, and she still lives in Arizona. But when I was real young, my parents left us with our aunt so that they could go out and rent a motorcycle down there and drive to the Grand Canyon to check it out themselves. So they went to the Grand Canyon, but they didn't take me or any of my brothers. So we just were left at my aunt's house waiting for them to come back. When they came back, they were just telling us all sorts of stories about their time at the Grand Canyon. And so I'm a little annoyed that in my entire life I have not seen it once, even though I was literally down in Arizona and my parents went and drove to go see it themselves. But the one thing that they did said when they got back was that they were happy that they didn't bring me, because apparently I was a rambunctious kid and they were afraid that had they brought me, I would have jumped down into the canyon or something. So we're making this walk now to make up for not seeing it when I was a kid. Are you allowed to eat natural food like if you caught a fish? I'm gonna say no, Sir Junk, but I don't have anything to catch a fish with anyway, so we probably wouldn't happen. Something everyone should see at least once. Love it. Pictures don't do it justice. It needs to see in person. Hopefully the stream might do it a little bit of justice, McSally, but we will see. Grand Canyon has to be seen in person. Amazing place. I'm excited, Helmet. It's a very honest story. Yep. I've lived in Arizona for 17 years and have never bothered going to the Grand Canyon. Necrosynthetic. All right, man. If you're still down there when I make my way, why don't you join me? We'll go for a walk to the Grand Canyon. Lol. Matt, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Whew. But it's funny how that's happened sometimes, huh? Necrosynthetic. It's almost like you, I don't know, not take it for granted, but it's almost like having the availability to go anytime you want. It makes it so that there's no pressure or no rush to go out there and go see it, you know? My bud went to the Grand Canyon with his daughter and they both said it was super boring. Well, we'll see for ourselves, Sir Junk. And yes, McSally, thankfully it looks like there's less traffic now, which is awesome. And we have, like I said, a walkable shoulder. But like I was saying earlier, Sir Junk Man, anywhere you go, you're gonna have about as of a good time as you put into it. If you're interested in the Grand Canyon and you want to be there and you're happy to be there, I'm sure you'll have a great time. If you're not interested and you don't want to be there, then I'm sure you won't have a great time, you know? It's all what you put into it. When you started talking about your parents' Grand Canyon story, the baby stroller started shaking uncomfortably. Oh, that's strange. I've been to the Grand Canyon, sure worth a visit, but probably wouldn't go again. That's cool though, Joanna. Do you agree, or do you think that it's worth going at least once in your life just to see it? But even the average canyon is still probably pretty awesome. Whoa. Oh yeah, for sure. Awesome. All right. I'm excited to see it then. Just another thing to check off the bucket list, you know? Like I said, my goal in life, I just want to be the coolest guy in the retirement home. So when I'm 80-something years old and love talking about my life and reminiscing about everything I've been through, I want to have the coolest stories of anyone at that table. Going to the Grand Canyon, gonna be one of them. Just a canyon. Yeah, that's true. It's a hole in the ground. Yeah, but it's a big hole in the desert ground, that better. Also, part of the draw to it might be that it's like a big river in a place that's not known for a whole lot of water, too. So there's always that. Is your trip sponsored by Subway? Hey, Bat. We have not been. We've not been given anything from Subway. No, not yet. But I got my fingers crossed that it might happen soon. They might reach out to us soon. A big orange hole in the ground, more like a crack. No one cares unless you jump a motorcycle across it. What if I jumped Mr. Wilson across it? And by jump Mr. Wilson, I mean like try to throw him across, but then fail because all my strength is in my lower body, not my upper body. That's true. I have gotten a free cookie, and I have gotten 3 free subs on this trip so far from local Subway workers. That's true. That liked our story and thought it was a cool trip. Captain Short Bus and King Swagger 1337. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you. And welcome to the walk. Wow. I'm from the UK, so we have nothing even close to the Grand Canyon here. Well, maybe some of the potholes in the motorways. Cool. The Grand Canyon was just amazing. We lived in Phoenix for about 5 years of our marriage, and there was several times, never got old. That's what I love to hear, ABC. I tend to be a person that really appreciates the beauty of nature, so I think I'm gonna love it. The other interesting walk is that guy that walked the entire length of the Amazon River. Only one guy did that so far. So what you're saying, Sir Junk, is I could be the second. I've never heard you refer to the baby stroller as Mr. Wilson. Oh, Ledbetter, yeah, that's his name. Mr. Wilson. He's named after Wilson from Castaway because when I'm not streaming, he is the only thing I have to talk to. I mean, if I were around there or traveling with a friend who hasn't seen it yet, I would be more than happy to go with them. Again, I'd pick a different spot than I went though, so I can see more of it. Yeah, there you go, Joanna. Just mix it up, you know? That's pretty good. Sorry late to the stream. The F1 Monaco GP was late because of rain. Sergio Perez won. Oh, no worries, Davey, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. All right, well, let me finish this walk across the country real quick, and then I guess we'll start working on the walk tracing the Amazon River. We'll just make this whole walking thing my thing. Just walk everywhere. Why don't we call him Wheel Smith? That's a good name for him, Amazing Stream. We could, but he is Mr. Wheelson from now on. That's his name. Hope you enjoyed the race. Yeah. Me too, Davey. I hope you enjoyed the race. I love everything about the stream. I wish I could do it myself. Well, you know, Ledbetter, it's never too late to join me. Lol. No, but I mean, half the reason I'm streaming this is that you guys can see what it's like, because a lot of people wouldn't have the opportunity to do something like this. So I'm very fortunate that I do, and I want to be able to share it with you guys, you know? When I was able to watch F1, it never aired live, and what's the point of having a ticker on the bottom of the screen announce the winner as you watch the beginning and stuff? Yeah. Is there somewhere I can read about your overall plan for the trip? I like the route, how you manage with sleeping places, power to the streaming gear, and such. So you can, if you type in !route, Pat, you can see the route itself, the planned route. Everything else you'd have to ask me, and I am more than happy to talk about it on stream. He makes great movies, except for Legend. That was a copy of an older movie and really messed it up. Sean, you are almost 1 month in. Anything you do differently now to prepare for the trip? Definitely, I would have brought more, or I would have brought spare inner tubes, because that was a really big screw up on my part when I had that flat tire. Other than that, I'm feeling pretty confident that we got a pretty good setup, Joanna. Walking the Amazon would be another 1,000 miles. So, Bat. So basically, to go into some of your questions, right? So sleeping places, right? We're doing what's called dispersed camping, and dispersed camping literally just means finding public land and staying 150 feet from a roadway. And as long as you do that, it is illegal to set up a tent on that public land and camp. So we're doing that most nights. We've been out here for 28 nights so far, because this is day 29. Of those 28 nights, we have spent 4 nights in a hotel and 3 nights with friends or family. So 28 days, 7 of them spent like that. 21 spent in a tent / sleeping bag. We have 6 big battery banks that are 26,000 milliamps, and those will power my stream and gear and setup and all that, and that's how we keep most of it powered up. I do have to charge those every 3 or 4 days or so, otherwise we can't stream. And I charge those when we stay in hotels or when I stay with friends, to answer all those questions. Whew. Are you going to pass through New Orleans? Is voodoo an issue? Sir Junk, no, we're not going to pass through New Orleans. Unfortunately, New Orleans, very far south from the path we're taking, but I did go to New Orleans in 2020 for Mardi Gras, right before the whole COVID thing started. So I have been there, and it was awesome. Smitty Werben Man Jensen, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Welcome to the walk. Also love the name. Yeah, Bat. We're it feels like a pretty cool project, man. Like I said, we're 29 days into it. We got another probably 4 months at least to go, and we're gonna see a lot of cool things, I think, on this trip across the country. Can you repeat the technical part on the camping from the roadway? Sure thing, Dugan. It's pretty simple. There's only a couple of rules you have to follow. It has to be public land. You have to be 150 feet away from a roadway, and you have to follow the local fire ordinances, which is fine anyway, because we have not had to light any fires while we're on the road. Considering we get all our food from Subway, we've had nothing to heat up or cook. Or when you sleep in the basement of a Subway restaurant, snacking through the night. I wish, Flip. As soon as they He was number one. As soon as they offer it, man, I'm gonna take him up on it. We'll be sleeping in a Subway. Smitty Word and Man Johnson. He is number one. Hey, Danger Tater, how's it going? How's she going, Nate? Yeah, boy, it is getting warm again. All right, McSally, so in my budgeted report, right, I estimated that the total cost of the trip, and this is including everything from like, I'm going to be away for 6 months, so I have to account for rent for 6 months. I have to account for my monthly bills for 6 months, gear, hotels, and Subway food, right? The entire trip is going to cost roughly $25,000. So it's an expensive one for sure, but we're definitely going to get our money's worth. Prince Jesus, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. That's going all right so far, Davey. Had a little bit of tech issues earlier, but hopefully those are all worked out. We hit a Subway this morning, had our first ever Subway breakfast, by the way. It was pretty good. And now we are walking to another Subway that we're going to get to by the end of the day today. Hey, Prince Jesus, how's it going? Thanks, gotcha. Good to know such a free way to travel and draw attention to your cause. Glad to hear things are going well. Thanks, Dugan. Yeah, the other thing we try to do, obviously when you're tenting, you try to find flat ground, soft ground, stuff that's comfortable to lay on and sleep on, you know? It's a train coming. Dry ground. But we do also try to find tree cover, just because one thing I am worried about is people on like the side of the road stopping and either hassling me at night or like stealing stuff at night. So we do try to stay a little bit hidden while we're sleeping. The Subway make pizza sometimes, and yeah, it is cheaper than rent, T. Some Subways do have pizza, not all of them, but occasionally they do. Not too bad to live like a hobo for 6 months, feel like a free man. Yeah, amazing stream, you know? Get a little stinky, that's for sure. You're a better rep than the, yep. To do, yeah. Breakfast. Wait, did I miss Subway eggs this morning? Yeah, Helmet. We so they make egg sandwiches. So we had a bacon and egg sandwich with a little bit of salt and pepper on it, and a little bit of American cheese and some of the Chipotle Southwest sauce too. Stinky is fine. You are a man. Low. You don't want to sneak in a leg day workout at the gym there? No, trust me, Bert. I have never skipped a leg day, man. Our legs are doing good. Davey, I don't know exactly what town we're headed to today, but we're headed to a Subway right now to get some dinner and some breakfast for tomorrow morning, and then we should be in Ohio tomorrow, I believe. It was pretty good, Helmet. Yeah. Pennsylvania has its own Grand Canyon. The PA Grand Canyon is part of the Tioga State Forest, beginning just south of Ansonia, Pennsylvania, near Wellsboro. One of the most popular attractions to the canyon is the Pine Creek Rail Trail, a converted railroad bed that travels along the Pine Creek Gorge at the floor of the canyon. That's pretty cool, ABC. Also, one thing I will say is I love rail trails. I have slept on a couple of rail trails on this trip because they are public land. They do count. So rail trails and out-of-season snowmobile trails have been real lifesavers. Made some banana bread yesterday. Awesome, Davey. How'd it come out? I went to the gym once. They asked me which machine I'm most familiar with. I pointed to the vending machine. Love it, Mayor of Canada. Also, why don't they ever put onions on pizza? It sounds like a good ingredient. You can get onions on pizza. It's actually one of my favorite. I get a peppers and onions pizza sometimes. That guy's just turning, I suppose. Do you have some kind of wagon to carry your stuff in? Or is it a hiking gear and backpack? Batmap Pat, if you type an exclamation mark pram in the chat, it'll show up a clip of exactly what we're using to carry all our gear. We are pushing it all in a baby stroller. So I have a hiking backpack sitting in there, a tent and a sleeping bag. And his name is Mr. Wilson. Yeah, I'm excited for a while. The GoFundMe link doesn't seem to be working. It says 502 bad gateway. Well, that's not good. Let's... NECA, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Spinner Brother Cup, one of the craziest recipes I ever made. Damn near had, you almost walked right past it. I've never been there. Who knows? I'm not in the ground yet. Yeah. There's always time, ABC. Always time. I'm just going to try clicking the link right here real quick. It seemed to work fine for me. Huh, I don't know why that's happening, Miz. I'm sorry. Glue a doll's head to the top of the bag in the stroller. Mayor Canada, someone else said I should do that too. Lol. It is working. Okay, T. It's working for me too. I'm worried about you. What are you worried about, Ledbetter? The page at least works for me. I haven't tried donating to my own page. I get to the page, but as soon as I click donate, it says 502 gateway. Oh, interesting. Maybe GoFundMe is down. Ms., what I would recommend is if you're looking to donate some money rather than donating it to me, send it over to the charity. Send it over to Big City Mountaineers. If you type an exclamation mark charity, it'll bring you to their donation page. But I appreciate the thought though, Ms. That is very nice of you. Too bad they don't sell trail mix at Subway. No morning. Hey, good morning, little Gensky. How's it going? Well, good morning. It's a 1:30 here. Good afternoon, I guess. But I'll tell you what, Mayor of Canada, when I get to Cleveland, right, I'm getting my first shipment out of the dehydrated sub bits. That's kind of going to be like a trail mix if I wanted to eat that. Cool idea to do this walk is, hold on one second, just watching this car. Is this something you've done in the past? Have you done the Appalachian Trail? Given to fly, no actually. The longest trip I've ever done before this was a 5-day, 60-mile hike through the White Mountains. Part of it was on the Appalachian Trail, but I've never done anything like this before. This is just when I was in high school, I heard about a woman that walked across the country, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever, and so I decided then I wanted to give it a shot. And I added the bit about doing it only eating Subway, because about 49 other people have currently walked across the country before, and I wanted to find a way to be unique and say that only I have ever done that. So I added that challenge. Send money to the sidewalks like a head, lol. You're best leaving it for a bit, might work later. That's true too, yeah. All right, no worries, Ms. Like I said, that's very nice of you, though. I appreciate the thought nonetheless. Cognos, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Are you only following 10 people, Sean? I don't know, Ziggy. I don't know. Maybe, but I don't think so. I think I'm following more than that. One of these days I will find a parking spot that has free parking written on the asphalt and I will leave some money there. Lol. All right. I seem to recall saying something about Pennsylvania being pretty flat. Huh. What's this coming up here? We should start a charity for sidewalks in these towns. Use this as an opportunity to run for public office. When you're a senator, you can inform infrastructure bills. That's right, I'll become a senator and my only platform will be build more sidewalks. 8 people on Instagram? Huh. It feels like Western Pennsylvania because it is Western Pennsylvania. Lol. 2 separate Twitch info site. Show only 10. Do not follow the people you raid. I don't know, Ziggy. Well, most of the time I don't go along with the raids because, you know, I'm on my mobile site, mobile service. So maybe I don't. We'll definitely have to start following people as we raid, though. That is a good point, man. Mid-range hoops, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Describe the smell. It smells a little bit like roadkill, a little bit like asphalt, and a little bit like trees. Kind of a weird mixture. Oh, the pier I live in isn't flat. Lol. Well, I suppose if you had a straight stretch of track with a level grade and you weren't hauling no cars behind you, and if you could get the fire hot enough, I mean hotter than the blazes of hell and damnation, well yes, you might be able to get her up that fast. Lol. Whew. This looks like it's about to be a doozy of a hill, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. And you know what, T? You're very, very right. That's very true. Are there oil well smells in Pennsylvania? Supposedly, they say that the first ever spot that they drilled for oil and found it was in Titusville, Pennsylvania. I have 2 uncles who love the smell of gasoline, perhaps too much. Interesting, interesting. All right. Mentally, do you treat this as a bunch of small trips between subways, or are you thinking about it state by state, town by town? Definitely not town by town, because I miss the welcome to town signs more often than not. I do think of it a little bit as trips between subways, but the big milestones are the state to state. When you cross a state border, Klustream, that's like a huge celebration. I think that's up around where you are now. Not sure. Oh, cool. The extra Michael Caine, when he says his own name, it sounds like, yep. All right, sorry guys, I'm just like trying to take a second here and get mentally ready for this hill that I'm about to try to climb up. Screen tear thing, that's weird, Ziggy. We're gonna ignore it and hope it's not happening, or hope it stops happening rather. What do you call a nervous javelin thrower? Shakespeare, love it. Turn anything chemical? Oh. This would have been better if you had wheelies shoes. Oh, I know, man. Would have made the downhill a lot more fun. All right, let's do this thing. Do the hill slower, then it's going to be okay. Unfortunately, it takes more energy to do a hill slow than it does to just bang it out as quick as you can. So we're going to try to go up this thing pretty quick. The one thing I'm concerned about is it looks like the shoulder gets really small up ahead and these cars are kind of speeding through here pretty quick. But we're going to be all right. We're going to be all right. We're going to make this work. Thanks, Joanna. No, I appreciate it. Smells remind you of happy times. Campsite, Dr. Seuss books. Believe it or not, Mayor of Canada, one of the smells that reminds me of happy times is actually horse manure. Because I spent a couple of years working on a horse farm that, what do? They gave horseback rides to physically and mentally disabled children to help them with their involuntary muscle growth as a form of therapy. And it was pretty cool. And I had a lot of good memories and a lot of good times there. So now the smell of horse manure makes me feel good on the insides. I always laugh when people go, the downhill is harder than the uphill on your legs. It is though, Clistrine, I'm telling you, it is. There's way more impact when you go downhill. So it's worse for like the soles of your feet and everything like that. Go catch it, escalator. Run downhill to gain speed for the uphill section. Lol. Nah, we're gonna be all right. This does not look too bad. We've done a lot worse. My favorite soul is the inside of a wooden shed on a hot day. Might be a very Midwestern thing. That sounds pretty nice though. That's gross, T. Keep laughing at him for now. It's a pretty funny sight, though. That's pretty funny. All right, thanks for moving over, car. I appreciate that. We're gonna do this. Bearzil and Azisalis. God, I know I pronounced that wrong, but thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk. Oh, giant truck, please move over. Thank you. Sorry guys, I gotta take a second here from reading chat just to get up here safely. I just don't know why most of these people refuse to move over. Oh boy. Oh, come on. All right. All right, we got a little bit of shade here and a little bit of a wider shoulder. I'm gonna take one quick second for a breather. Oh, no errand, no party. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Go back and read some of these. So many people like the smell of fresh mowed hay, but that just reminds me of, my wife was just Subway for dinner last night, and I had to tell her no just because I felt like I was sick of it from watching the stream alone. That map hat, we're probably gonna go through about a pair of shoes a month on this trip. Walking down the double. I think I can. We take our ranch dressing very seriously here in the Midwest. Hey, is Alyssa. Me too, man. I love that ranch dressing. Keep in mind that if you get hit by a car while streaming, I think that's a TOS violation. Lol. I'm here from the West and don't like ranch. Feel free to label me as a heretic. My heart is racing watching cars driving by. Me too, the MTL gamer. Me too. Not everyone is perfect. Lol. When I was a kid, I used to like the people. Nope. Oh yeah, Prince Jesus. We're really out here. This is hit Route 666. Lol. Why is it even called ranch dressing? Does it taste like wooden house next to some cattle? No, it tastes delicious. I don't know why it's called ranch dressing, but it tastes good. Until hearing the screeching tire sounds. Lol. They refuse to share the road with cyclists. Exactly. Oh, and I will, ABC. Yep, we're gonna get ourselves a drink here. And Bomber Attack, how is it going? Were you able to get some breakfast at the Subway in downtown Erie this morning? We were, yeah, actually. We left downtown Erie. We went to one just outside of downtown. But we did get ourselves some breakfast, and it was delicious, Katrine. It was delicious. First breakfast we've had on the trip so far. Sorry, just sucking down as much water as possible right now. Canary58, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Flip, it was eggs, bacon, and I did salt and pepper and a little bit of the Chipotle Southwest sauce. It is a traffic light. Yep, ABC. And thankfully, it's been monitoring this traffic so that I don't have like a constant stream of cars coming our way. Triangles on your chest might remind these Pennsylvania drivers of the Amish, and they'll get out of your way. Azazelus, right now we are in Pennsylvania. We left Erie this morning. Yeah, so we've already been through Massachusetts, New York, and we're gonna get into Ohio tomorrow, I believe, which is gonna be great. Disco Man, I have a Camelback on my back that holds 2 liters. I have a 36-ounce Yeti down in there, and I also have a 1-gallon jug right here. So we have a lot of water with us. How are you? Oh, we're doing just fine. A little bit tired, a little bit sweaty right now, walking up this uphill section. But we're doing good. I feel a bit of a breeze coming on. It's gonna help us out here. Can't complain. Most normal people dread going to Ohio. Katrina, I'm looking forward to it, man. Like I said, anytime you cross a state line is like something to get excited about, something to party about. Even one into Ohio. Also, I'm not taking a rest day again until I hit Cleveland, so we're working hard for our rest day here. Sorry guys, I'll continue reading chat here in a second once we get up to the top. Oh boy, oh boy. All right. Camelback holds 32 gallons of water and 16 ounces of tuna fish. Lol. Our destination is the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. We left Boston on May 1st. And we're headed all the way to Santa Monica, which is a trip that's going to cover over 3,044 miles. Take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're doing the entire trek, eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged areas and brings them out for adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization, and I'm so happy to be partnered up with them. Oh boy, oh boy. So we do about 20 to 30 miles a day of walking, and we try to stream as much of it as we possibly can. Mentions rest days, has a ton of water, already knows what he's doing. You better not run out of water, you're right next to Lake Erie, for goodness sake. Yeah, no kidding. I also have a life straw and another little piece of equipment that I can use to fill a jug with water, and it'll filter it as I drink it out. No kidding, ABC. Hey Energizer, how's it going? Doing great here. Breathing heavy as we're working our way up this giant hill, but we are doing just fantastic. Hello from Barcelona, Spain. Well, hello from just outside of Erie, Pennsylvania there. Masaki QRE. I remember you from a follow I read off this morning. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I'm only just now realizing Erie, Indiana is not a real place. It is in fact just a television show. I thought that's where you were this whole time. Nope. We are in Erie, Pennsylvania. Unfortunately, we have not made it as far west as Indiana yet, but we will eventually. Too Spanish here, yeah. Hey, Granada is beautiful, Energizer. You're breathing heavy. Oh, what would the guys on the construction site say? They'd probably be breathing just as heavy as I am, Ledbetter, if they were here. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am at Camp Granada. Lol. Through a straw, though. Gross. Flip says, portable and delicious, and it will definitely kill you with food poisoning. Ah, glad to hear it, Energizer. Glad to hear it. I also hear Barcelona is beautiful, by the way, just to throw that one out there. Whew. How are we still going uphill? Oh, a long hill. They were walking up that hill, they were breathing in too. That's what I'm saying, ABC. Whew. We're almost there, but unfortunately, I think this is another one of those instances where you get up to the top of this hill, the only thing you find is another hill. That's okay though, we've trained for this. We've built up our leg muscles over months and months of heavy endurance training. This is what we were built for. My baby could push that stroller up that hill? Lol. Probably, yeah. Good question. What's your question? Adventurous? You have to go up to get to Ohio. Don't you know Ohio is at 15,000 feet? I don't think that's true. I want to fact check on that one, Ziggy. Lol. Your goal during this walk should be to get some whistles from the guys at the construction site. Well, you know, Katrine, these shorts, they are pretty short. Ah! My grandpa walked to school in the snow, and it was uphill both ways. I laugh now, Mayor of Canada, but I feel like I've been walking uphill both ways every day so far. But then again, I guess I'm only going one way. I always thought tuna was a small fish because it comes in a small can. I was shocked when I found out they are huge. Yeah, tuna fishing's a big thing around Massachusetts. The Gloucester area, man. I used to watch the ships roll in occasionally with their hulls, and watching them literally have to use pulleys to get them out of their boat was insane and weigh them. Where is the Target Subway for lunch? Wearing my helmet, I believe it is in, I forget. It's on Route 20. So we're gonna walk straight until we hit it. 9125 Ridge Road in Girard, Pennsylvania. Sean is doing the mountain training montage from Rocky IV Drago. I was referring to your own question, when's the hill going to stop? Oh, I got you, Adventurous, I got you. Can you tell them shorts unless you risk falling out of them? Wait until you get near Colorado and everything is uphill. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm telling you though, I actually don't mind uphill. I mean, it's a good workout. You get your heart rate up, you're breathing heavy and all that. But I was honest when I said downhill is actually worse for you. At the end of the day, after doing 20 miles uphill, sure, you're gonna feel sore and tired. But at the end of the day, doing 20 miles downhill, you actually like physically hurt a lot. I got you, adventurous. Are you dehydrating any tuna, desert tuna? No, Demon Days, we are not doing that. Hey, Johnny, yeah, we're doing good. Just making our way up this hill. You know how it is. But we're good. Worked up a good sweat there, that's for sure. I also definitely started walking later than I wanted to this morning, by the way, because I didn't want to leave the hotel room. So instead of walking around like 7 when I usually do, I didn't start until like 9:30. So we're a little bit behind, but you know what, that's okay. It was worth it. I have no regrets. Whew. Bouncy, bouncy. Barcelona was another amazing place. I love the La Sagrada Familia, architect Antoni Gaudi. What talent he had. Interesting. Why are these guys so close to me? There's another lane there. Maybe you should check to see if you can fit inside the stroller for the downhill portion of the Rockies. Yeah, maybe, and at that point we'll be close enough to the end we can risk breaking it, right? Whoa. Hotel checkout, probably 11 a.m. It was, yeah, but I have to do 20 miles, so I had to leave even before 11. 4 wide lanes, but nothing for pedestrians. Nope, download his PDF. Absolutely nothing, man. We're just out here running and gunning it on the side of the road. Having a real bed for the night? Yes, Flip, they do. My hips and my back, man. Are you thinking creating new ways to waste your points? I already have 5,000. It makes the streams more interactive. Yeah, so the big prize Energize, all right, is at 100,000 channel points. You can redeem them for a sub. And no matter what sub you design or order there, I will order it on stream and I will at least give it a try. I can't guarantee that I can finish it, but I'll at least give it a couple of bites. No matter how delicious or disgusting it is. Prolonged downhills always made my shin sore when I walk. Not sure which muscle that is, but whatever ones run alongside the shin in front. Yeah, they call those shin splints. Those aren't, they're not good. Sent you a DM a few days ago with my cell. Use it anytime you need to talk or help. Oh, well, thanks, Johnny. I appreciate that, man. I like how your route takes you directly to the Four Corners. Yeah, it's another place I'm really excited to see. I would love to see that. I have a book of Gaudi's works, but I've never seen one in person. It's about 4 to 5 miles to the next subway. Yep, Matt. And that is where we are headed now. You really need those flashing arrows on the front of Mr. Reelson to tell those people to move over. No kidding. A Subway sub design. Yep. Are you keeping track of how much money you are spending at Subways on this trip? Yes, Gulfstream. I have kept every receipt so far, so I know exactly what kinds of sandwiches and exactly how much money I've spent. What's your favorite Subway sub? Liam is a ginger. Funny name. My favorite sub is the chicken bacon ranch melt because it's very filling. But obviously I'm mixing it up a lot and getting all sorts of different ones on this trip. Sub with just the sauces, all sauces. Do you ever do any martial arts? When I was a really young Sir Junk, my parents signed me up for Taekwondo. I think I did it for like a year, but that was it. And then I boxed for a while as well. All right. Alley Boy Live, Liam is a ginger, and Weird Doe. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all 3s. And welcome to the walk. If I didn't bet poorly, lol. We haven't done any betting in a long time, huh, Ziggy? It's kind of hard to do betting on days like this. On these long days. Respect, man, for what you're doing. We'll subscribe as soon as the June money is in. No worries, El Plagiato. I just appreciate you being here, man. Thank you very much for the support. Weird Doe, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. where did you start your trip from? Liam is a ginger. We started a trip at the New England Aquarium in Boston, Massachusetts 29 days ago on May 1st. And we are walking our way all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. A journey that's going to take us over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months. And we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities on adventures out in nature in the wilderness. It's a really cool group, and I am really happy to be partnered with them. Thank you for the segue. How do you charge your devices? Them, TL Gamer, when I stay in hotels, or when I stay with friends, are really the only opportunities I can charge my 6 power banks. But my 6 power banks will give me about 4 days of streaming before I need to charge them up again. A power move, pay for billboards along the way to say, Sean, you can do it. Nope. This work is all over Barcelona. I'm not sure if it's what? Cool. A second dam, full contact, taekwondo. Yeah. Is that Santa Monica Pier really in Santa Monica? I don't believe it. No, actually, Ziggy, it's in Los Angeles. Hey, Baron Vamsky, thank you very much for the Prime subscription, man. I appreciate it. That is awesome. Doing great, Sean. Thank you for coming in here with that hype, man. It really puts a smile on my face. Gee, thanks for the hype. We're living the dream. Two. Hype. The single half that substance. So how's it? Oh, there we go. I guess we let's try to guess. Are we? Is audio back too? Audio back? Yes, it's good now. All right, perfect. Super speed up. Oh, okay. All right, awesome. Well, thank you guys very much for the hype train. I came in there with the hype. That is awesome. It's okay. Take that. Like I hello, sir. And so our Ford Gamer back. All right. Tired of running. I just ran for those short 2 little bits to try to get us to better service as quick as possible. But man, as much as I am not built for riding a bike, I am also not built for running. All right, I hope so, Flip. It's all right, guys. As soon as we get closer and closer to this town up here, I'm thinking it's going to get a little bit better. Discount beer joint. Nice. Way more data comes through now. That's good. B-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run. B-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run. All you need is a 10 and a 5 or car and key and a sober driver. B-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run. Discount beer joint. Yeah, that sounds like my kind of store. I'm so in. Are we back now, by the way, or are we still struggling here? Then, I think we left to go. Means I get B-double-E is a 10 and a 5 Bogart, 20 bits, man. I really appreciate it. Right up to yeah, enough. That's what we can't hear what you said. Yeah, I know. Man, I would have created a layer showing this. I'm hoping it's coming back a little bit. I'm to 3 bars on my phone, which is man with this like como esto robato thank you much help you is looks good. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? We're good. Fixed, fixed, fixed. Love it. Love it. Beatably. I blame Mayor of Canada for getting that song stuck in my head, and that song is what ruined the signal. While we're stealing the tires. Is the wheel still good? Yeah, ABC, we're doing just Jim Dandy. Just Jim Dandy. Oh, still breaking up a little, huh? That's unfortunate. All right, all sorted. Perfect. So Bojangalangs and for now, thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate both of you. And welcome to the walk. And in case you didn't hear me earlier, Bogart Hum, thank you very much for the 20 bits. I really appreciate the nice gesture. Beatable, run. All you need is 10 and a 5 car and key and a sober driver. Beatable, are you in beer run? Takes the blame and the credit. Love it, Mayor of Canada. Listen, I got being an agent of chaos. In fact, an agent responsibility. Sober driver, beatable on beer run. Love it. Fred, man, streets. Thank you. What are you gonna do? Still having a landline, yeah, I guess they need it. No, it doesn't. L play. Brought to you by the Pony Press. Both ideas for the walk. Words that is apparently. I have ours on phone. Look, we're dealing with here. Hold on. All right. Well, I mean, you know, it's you know what, you know, it is what it is. What it is. It is. I'm just talking in a way that makes it seem like it's choppy, by the way. But I'm hoping that worked. All right, we're gonna keep on moving for now, though. Tentative. Yeah, I was like, this is weird, all right? My phone's at 4 bars of signal. We probably should not be having this much difficulty. So, you know what it is. And sometimes when the encoder enters a low quality zone, sometimes it has a hard time getting back up to higher quality outputs. Did I see a no battery in the top right corner? Yeah, Amazing Stream, we're running this camera. The GoPro is plugged right into a battery bank. There is no battery inside of it. In fact, this is the battery right here. So we're trying this setup, and it's been working out pretty well for us. Better than when it had the battery in, to be honest with you. With the battery in, it caused all sorts of problems, so we're doing it. The Matrix is online again. Perfect. That stinks. Alright, well, let's just try walking out of this area, I guess. Are we gonna get in danger, Tater? Are we? I hope so. Appreciate it, guys. Mower tear down occurring here again. Oh well. We're just gonna try to keep on moving, guys, and hopefully we can get out of this service area or whatever's causing the problem. Should be good in a bit. Found your shower low. Are we doing okay, guys? Or are we coming in like still messed up? Oh, we're good. Okay. All right. Everything's good since we were... Okay, I'll take that. All right, awesome. Well, in that case, Pasta Perfect and Long Wing Z, thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk. Awesome. Okay, perfect. I'll take that, Ziggy. It counts. Whoa. All right, I'll take that. I just want to make it to the subway. So that's pretty much the plan, by the way, guys, is we're going to make it to the subway. And then I have a little bit of planning that I got to do for a couple events that we have coming up next week. Like I said, I'm hoping to get a couple of news interviews going on. So at that subway, I'm probably going to shut the stream off then and give me some time to work out some of the stuff that we have coming up here. So that'll work out pretty good, I think. Posted a picture of my chain in another chat. Got banned for posting too many things. That's all right, Mayor of Canada. If you're interested, we have a Discord where you can post anything you want. If you just type in ! Discord, that'll give you the link to join right there. Big proponent here of freedom of speech, so you can post on pretty much whatever you want. Yeah, on the Discord. Not here, obviously, but on the Discord. What do we got? Tim Tempor and Howdy 8X. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate both of you, and welcome to the walk. That's a big domino. Or dominoes. Also, when you post food pics, that's true. What is the plan for tomorrow? Because I anticipate most Subways are going to be closed. I'm going to pick up enough subs at this Subway to cover for tomorrow if most Subways are closed. But the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to look up the next Subway after this one that we go to and see if they are in fact closed or if they're going to be open tomorrow. So we'll have subs just in case, but we'll see for sure. Can't include weekend-only streamers by Curious and Kevin on Mac. If they're still streaming, then obviously don't know if you saw that the first posting. Yeah, no worries, Iggy. That sounds good to me, man. You're obviously going to have to remind me when we go to end anyway, because I'm not going to remember by that point. And I don't want to do what I did the other day and raid someone that's not on, because I don't think that that works out very well. Crispy Creamy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Domino. Look at this though, we have some excellent sidewalkage here. Very, very good stuff. So tomorrow probably not going to be a Subway Eat Fresh day. Probably not. Well, I mean, we're going to be eating Subway, but it'll be probably a day old. And boop. Wait for my walking man, give me the walking man. I just want to go for a little walking man. Welcome to Fairview, Pennsylvania. Well, thank you, Fairview, for welcoming me. I feel so special. Isa Kens, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I also did not realize that we had the walking man. I was too distracted. Check the stream if you give a couple of minutes warning. Will do, Ziggy, will do. I'm trying to get better at cutting out before the raid has gone through, but I know I'm still bad at it. And we're still working on your raid time, Sean. Yeah, after you start the raid, it takes at least 1 minute before the raid goes through. I sat in here for like 2 minutes yesterday while I was waiting for it to go through. And I was like, okay, well, it's got to be coming soon, right? I guess not. We're working on it. Why did you have to pick the wobbly shopping cart? Lol. Unfortunately, it is not Mr. Wilson's fault. Mr. Wilson's trying his best, but this ground is very wobbly. Well, and if I stop a lot of the times, I can get the GoPro to get its stabilization reset. So we'll see if that works. I love Beyond Meat Subway stuff. Yeah, sure thing, sure thing. It's good stuff. Oh boy, I love a torn and tattered sidewalk. Can't complain, at least we have a sidewalk better than it was. Hey Gracie, how's it going? I probably do starting the stream off sets it off with a pretty big delay, but also I'm a little bit behind on reading chat, so. 30 seconds from start, gotcha. Made it up the hill. Yes, we did, Winter Powell. Yes, we did. We were a little beaten up for it, but we made it up that hill. Well, it's a good thing you aren't walking through Dallas. You'd never get a sidewalk again. You should have seen when we were, I'm sure you actually did, we were just walking on 20 through a piece of Pennsylvania leading up into this town of Fairview when there was no sidewalk and there was only about a foot of shoulder, right? And we were just walking right next to 2 lanes of traffic. 4 lanes if you count the 2 on the other side too. Twas crazy. Krispy Kreme, yes, we absolutely do. We've been on the road now for 28 nights. This is our 29th day. We have spent 4 nights in a hotel. We have spent 3 nights with friends and family. All other 21 nights that we've been on the road have been in a tent, camping out on public land. Oh yeah, Poober, you know we're going all day long. I can see a new horizon underneath the blazing sky. I'll be where the eagle's flying higher and higher. Gonna be your man in motion. All I need is a pair of wheels. Take me where my future's lying. St. Elmo's fire. Sketchy end of the day from Subway, yeah. Barely a foot of shoulder. That is generous. Yeah, there was not a lot going on there that was making us very happy. You could always just be safe and just talk until it goes past it. Just don't say anything new or important. Yeah, I guess you're true. That's right, Flip. I don't know how to tell when the raid has already gone through. I guess is what I'm saying. I guess I could just look for your guys' message saying raid, everything like that. How close are we to resting, Poober? We are probably another, hold on, let's check. I can look exactly right now. We are 2.8 miles from the next subway. So we got ourselves, according to Google, about another hour of walking, and then we'll be resting for the day. How do you refuse food from friends and family when they offer? Well, Jenny, most of them know exactly what I'm doing and exactly how I'm doing it, so they're well aware not to offer me food. Although, when I stayed with my uncle, his girlfriend there was super nice and kept offering me food and then going, oh shoot, I forgot. Oh shoot, I forgot. I stayed with a friend whose parents were there, and he was telling me, just cheat, you know, we won't tell anyone. You'll just have some pizza. And I was like, listen, man, I can't do it for the same reason. It's like if I did all of this 99% of the way eating nothing but Subway, and I had one day in there where I cheated or something like that, I could never forgive myself. So most of them know, I guess, is the answer to that question. Alright, I was offered a job at a mattress factory, but I told them I'd have to sleep on it. Lol. Izikins, no, I did not join the cult. But it's nice to know I have options. How many subs do you get at a time? It depends, Howdy, on how long it's going to be until I hit the next Subway location. So the longest stretch we've had so far was 68 miles between Subway locations. And since I can do about 20 miles a day, that was about 3.5 days I had to get subs for. So I think I got 7 subs in that occasion. But most of the time, it's right around 2 or 3 subs. I'm not sure if it would be nice or insulting to go to a friend or family's house and then get Subway for dinner for you, lol. If they know it's happening, Sheen, it's fine, it's fine. Someone drives to Pennsylvania and offers Sean a plate of brownies. Never. Camping outside of Girard, that is the plan, Helmet. I'm going to try to get probably another 5 or so miles after I get to the Subway. Just to guarantee that we're over 20. But at the Subway, I'm going to pick out a nice little spot for me to rest in and sleep. Yeah, Pooper, the plan is to get to Ohio by tomorrow. Oof. Oh yeah, you know what? We're at the 5-hour mark. It's another hour done. I can give my spiel again. So just in case there might be anyone new here, doesn't know what's going on, just so you know what we're doing, we're currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles. It's going to take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. and we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged areas on adventures in nature and the wilderness. And it's a really cool organization, and I'm so happy to be partnered up with them. Whew. They don't go bad. How's your stomach holding up? No, Howdy, a sandwich will last you about 2 to 3 days. I really don't like keeping sandwiches longer than like 48 hours, to be honest with you. We've only had to do that once, and it ended up okay. Some sandwiches hold better than others, so obviously I'm not out here ordering tuna, because that would not hold very well. But turkey tends to do pretty good, especially when you cook it. Gracie, they didn't taste great, I'll be honest. But they were still nutritionally valid, and they went down fine. They didn't taste bad, they just didn't taste great. As fresh as an normal sub. I find it hard not to offer food to a guest too. Someone is around my place, I'm going to want to feed them. Yeah, I get it, Bert, yep. You would accept gifted Subway, right? Yes, Pooper, but only if I could see the receipt. Because some people I don't trust. And I think that they might like go to Subway, get a wrapping, go somewhere else, get a different sub, wrap it in the Subway paper, and try to get me to eat it. Ask if we can sleep in the basement or on the roof. We need people to donate Subway gift cards. Lol. Thanks, T, for all the info. Have you hit any major cities since you started? It looks like Cleveland might be the first big city. We stayed in Albany, Jenny Just Rocks. We walked through Syracuse, and we actually just stayed a night in Erie, Pennsylvania, which is a pretty big city. And a pretty cool one, too. But the next one on the list is Cleveland, and we should be there, I think, by the end of the day, Thursday. Ooh. You should get an Italian. Oh, I do, little Genski. Italians do not hold very well, though, and you can't have them in your bag for very long because they're a very wet sandwich. I was going to say it's going to be rough going through flyover states in July and August, but I suppose that's better than doing it in the winter. Very true. And it's also better than passing through other states in that time of year as well. Like, you don't want to be passing through Arizona in July. Didn't respond to my DM on Discord for the 26th. 24th Pepe Hands, lol. So what PB&J would keep for a month. That's what I'm saying. They should offer it, Mayor Canada. That would be awesome for this trip, but they don't have it. Beyond Meat lasts for a while, I imagine. I think it does. I think you're right, Howdy. Imagine someone trying to troll you with fake Subway. That'd be evil. That's what I'm saying, Jenny Just Rocks. But you can't trust these people out here. They're crazy. Lol. Do you think you'll ever eat Subway again after this? Yeah, probably, Cooper. Probably. And hey, Poker Mad, how's it going? That sounds exactly like something someone would do. So I need to see the receipt, I need to see the package it came in, I need to confirm that it came from a Subway. And then I will accept your generous gift. Lol. Currently, you can get a coupon for a free 6-inch sub when you buy a $25 gift card on their website, so USA folks have that option. That's true. Whew, where'd all my shade go? All of a sudden I'm out in the wide open on a very sunny day. People be wilding out in these streets. That's what I'm saying, little Genski. Can't trust no one. Oh boy. Guys, it's getting kind of spicy out here. It's a good thing we got plenty of water. Whew. And give Sean the $25 and keep the sandwich, or keep the $25 and give Sean your 6-inch. Wait a second, Flip. Wait a second. I don't like the way that was worded. Lol. That's alright. Not much farther now, we can have the glorious sandwich that's waiting for us. It's weird that some of the strongest motivations I have on this trip is just the next sandwich I get to eat. Sean takes a bite. Wait a minute. This is a quiz. No. But but Mayor of Canada. Do you understand how brutal, how absolutely brutal that would be? I need you to understand. Years of planning this trip, months of training, months of actually being on the trip, ruined in one single sandwich bite. Lol. Quesadilla from Subway can also last long and have loads of calories. Yeah, so howdy 8X, believe it or not, right? There are some really long stretches on this trip where there are no Subway locations. Like there's a 196-mile stretch in between Kansas and Colorado. And the plan as it stands right now is my family is actually at home dehydrating Subway meats and veggies, like the veggies and meats that they bought at Subway. And I'm going to order a whole bunch of wraps, just like the physical bread, the tortilla, at the last Subway that I'm available at. And I'm going to basically make my own Subway sandwiches while I'm out in those long stretches. So you're exactly right. The wraps will hold for a long time on their own. 6 inches are the right amount of food. I can use a 6 inch right now. Could be worse. Hungry Eyes plays on the radio. Whoa. Do you have quesadillas in the US Subways? Yes, we do. Yep. I think of you and I fantasize. I've got hungry eyes. Lol. Whew. Camera slowly zooms into the sandwich as the music plays. There you go. The commercial writes itself, Flip. I love it. Great marketing. Alright, why does it feel like I'm back in New York all of a sudden with all these big open farmlands and no shade? There's the cell tower though. So that's always good. Look at the size of that golf ball. Do you ever get double meat subs for that extra protein? Of course we do, Jenny. Yep. Of course we do. Not very often, I will say, because it's just a little bit more expensive than the regular subs. And the regular subs do give us enough calories, generally speaking. If we, supplement them with chips and cookies and all that, which we do because we love the cookies. But we will get double meats from time to time if we're feeling like an extra thick sandwich. Can you get lots of cookies and chips? Absolutely, Howdy. And like I said, we absolutely do. We love the cookies there. The cookies are a lifesaver. So the way the math works out, right, is if you walk 20 miles in a day, you burn approximately 2,300 calories. Every Subway sub is just over like 1,000 calories, 1,000 to 1,100. So you have to supplement a little bit of additional calories in order to not be at a deficit, which means cookies and chips are saving the day. Hope you have a lot of sunscreen. You know that we do. And we can always buy more at whatever Dollar General we pass by on the way. Give me your top 3 Subway cookies. All right, well, listen, I know the chat is a fan of the white macadamia nut. I don't actually like it all that much. It's definitely chocolate chip as the best. The raspberry, what do you call it? It's like a raspberry white macadamia. I think they call it like a raspberry shortbread or something like that cookie. That's probably second, and then the white macadamia nut is third. Sorry, guys. Do you remember your sunscreen? Shouldn't you have reapplied? Maybe, Ziggy. Yeah, probably. It's actually, believe it or not, the sun is not feeling too bad right now. But maybe, yeah, we probably should have reapplied. How was your sunscreen game while I've been away? It's been great, I promise, Jenny. Also, there were like 4 days out of like the last 5 days. We have not even seen the sun. It was just raining on us the whole time. So, haven't really needed it, but we have been using it. Sometimes I use factor 50 instead of mayonnaise. Power move, build a sign on Sean's route that says, "Welcome to New York." Make his head explode. Sir, we're out of cookies currently. It'll be about a 15-minute wait. You have no idea how much time I have to wait. Please make more cookies. Lol. Someone did something like that in the UK airport recently. Double chocolate chip cookie is best. I think I agree with you, Howdy. The more chocolate chips, the better. M&M cookies in shambles. I haven't seen any M&M cookies so far at any of the Subways we've been to. But I'd give that a shot. Wait, hold on one. I haven't seen them, Howdy, but I've seen plenty of chocolate chip. Do you check the UV rating for the day on your weather app? Yes, I do. Yep. I get distracted by something shiny on the road. There was like a broken knife handle. I just picked that up. I'll throw it away somewhere. Road treasure. Nivel Novato and High Street 34. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk. Love ourselves some good road treasures. What? Subway used to have M&M cookies all the time. Dang, I know, man, but I haven't seen them. What's the longest stretch between bathrooms? This is exactly 0 miles, Mayor of Canada. The world is my bathroom. And I mean that in the least disgusting way possible. I just found a laptop once on the side of the road. Flip, I was telling you, when we were walking in New York, I think it was on stream, there was just half a Garmin GPS sitting on the side of the road. Like it gave someone bad instructions, they got mad and threw it out of their car window. In Estonia, Subway has double chocolate chip cookies, almost entirely chocolate. That sounds so good, Howdy. There's treasure on these streets. Lol. Hey, Green Herring, how's it going, bud? Whew. Didn't he eventually get it back to the owner? That was wild. That's pretty cool. There's currently some hunters in eastern Pennsylvania trying to track Sean from his truck. They think I'm Bigfoot. Happened to be walking through the woods one day in the wrong spot. He's out here. We know it, Clostrine. He's out here. After some luck and a few phone calls, I was able to get back to the owner. That is so cool, man. I just checked in and asked how long they're streaming, and they'll definitely still be on. That's awesome. Okay, Ziggy. Okay. It's nice to have a raid lined up. We still got ourselves a little ways away, though. How do you find Sean? Go south until you smell it, then go east until you step in it. Gross. That's one of my favorite hit stories. That is pretty cool, though, Helmet. I don't think I was there for that story, but that is really cool. There's a guy that I watch on YouTube occasionally. His name is Chicken with Jordan. And one of the things he does is underwater salvage. So he has a scuba tank and he'll go underwater in really popular rafting locations or really popular swimming locations. And he'll look with a metal detector and try to find phones and stuff like that. And every time he finds a phone, if he finds one that's still in working condition and still works, he tries to get it back to the owner. And I think it's really cool. Really, really cool of him. Subway here also has baked potatoes. Not sure you'll have that. We definitely don't have that, Howdy 8. Although I would give anything in the world to have a Subway baked potato, man. You have no idea how much I love potatoes. Truckers think, oh God. Estonia sounds pretty cool with their subways, man. Estonia subways are ahead of the game. Really just pioneers in their field. Look at how shiny and sparkly the sign is. What is going on? I'm so distracted. I have a lot of questions. Ryan and Francesca's Stag and Drag. What is this? It's so flashy. Who are Ryan and Francesca? What is a Stag and Drag? Where am I? Anyway, what? I think the first viewer from Estonia. I think you're right too, Flip. Yeah. Welcome. from Estonia, by the way. I think if I were to do this, I never would because I'm lazy. I'd go with only eating things from gas stations, more variety, also some healthy options. Yeah, and more options probably. Like, there's just more availability if you can go to any gas station than just Subways. Thank God my phone is waterproof because I just spilled a full cup of water on it. Oh, we'll get that cleaned up quick, Ziggy. I found an iPhone X once. It was locked. Pushed the side button, called Siri. I said, Siri, call Dad. Calling Dad and just let Dad know the phone would be at such and such, lost and found. Oh, that's awesome, Eric, Canada. Well, there you go. That's a good deed for the day. So if someone from overseas expresses ships you a Subway baked potato, you could eat them? Yeah, green herring, but only if it comes with a receipt and I can verify that it came from the Subway. Otherwise, I don't trust it. Sounds like a party, but hallucinations beyond. Stag party with drag queens sounds lit. Doesn't that? They'll flip. That sounds like a fun time. Finland has some of the other special stuff at their Subways. Was one of the first with Beyond Meat stuff. Yeah. Almost did, Redictator. I almost did. It sounded fun. This is content. The crazier you go, the more fun you are to watch. I feel like, by the way, our pace is definitely slow today, just so you guys know. Just had to stop too many times for those tech difficulties, and then, I don't know, I'm feeling soft after getting out of a warm bed last night. I feel like I need that more rugged feeling that comes with sleeping in a tent that keeps you really strong and going. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? On the road again and again and then again some more, and guess what, we're still on the road, and it's been 29 days and the road still keeps on going, and we got 4 more months at least on the road. Let's do it. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't feel like a Subway is coming in the next 40 minutes. I definitely see what you're saying, Clisreen, but Google promises me that it's happening. Also, look, a yard sale. Just realized how America is lacking sidewalks. Oh yeah, good stuff, buds. You should have seen some of the places we were walking earlier. This is like haven compared to that. Howdy, I'm wearing, they're called Nike Epic Reacts. They're just a walking shoe. A little bit thicker of sole for walking on asphalt, and a fiber back instead of a plastic one, so that you don't have anything digging into your Achilles tendon. In other words, you had a bit to drink last night. Yeah, a little bit too. You're doing good. Warm bed drains your grit. That's what I'm saying, Mary Canada. Looking at Subway Estonia menu now, and it looks awesome. Sunday driving at me walk. Skechers and New Balance seem like epic for walking long distances. I don't know, I like the shoes I got. They're pretty good. And Oriole fan, we are currently in Pennsylvania somewhere. I think we just left Fairview, Pennsylvania, and we're walking towards Girard, that's where we're walking towards, yeah. At least in about 2 months, you'll be able to reheat your Subway sandwiches by just setting them on asphalt. That's true. Always something to look forward to. You're a crazy man. Wish you the best on your journey. Thank you very much, T-X man. I appreciate that. And yeah, we are a little crazy. I did take a quick look, guys. It didn't look like there was anything good at that yard sale, though. Otherwise, I would have been in. Yeah, howdy. And I expect to go through about 1 pair of shoes every month. So I got a couple of back-ordered pair of shoes waiting to be shipped out to me when I need them. So we are doing good on the shoe front. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Your username looks familiar to me unless there's another TX man out there. An imposter. Ziggy, this is the one, the real one. Don't fall for the other one's tricks. All this walking is making me sleepy. Time to crank the AC so I can get under the covers even in summer. I like that. That's how I sleep at home, Mayor Canada. Instead, now I just sleep on top of a sleeping bag I used for padding because it is way too hot in the tent. Here's a good tourist video for you since you'll be in Cleveland soon. Thanks, I'll check it out. I'm around a lot of IRL streams. Oh, cool, TX, man. Well, welcome to this one. How are you doing with water? We're doing great. Howdy, we have about a half gallon left here. We have 36 ounces left in our Yeti down there, and we're still about half full in our Camelback. And we'll fill the Camelback up to the top once we get to the Subway. And yeah, we get our water from Subway mostly, but we'll buy like gallon jugs from like gas stations where we can. We can get our liquids and drinks from anywhere, but only our food from Subway. You are literally directly across Lake Erie from me. Oh, no kidding, Johnny. That's so funny. Hold on, let me face north and I'm gonna wave real quick. Hold on. Johnny, look out, maybe you'll see me. That's for you, Johnny. All right. Does your Shadowback do a good job at keeping your water cold? No, not really. The Yeti does a great job at keeping it cold. So anytime I need a cool drink, I just go from there. Or Camelback, I guess. Oh, the water waves. Whoa. And 4 beers last night. Flip, they were great, by the way. I had a good time last night. That's all I'm saying. I don't regret that. Can you get gas station milkshakes? As long as you can drink it from a straw. If it gets to the point where you have to like start scooping it out, you can't eat that, but you can drink it through a straw. You can have it. Chocolate milk is high in calories. Yeah, howdy. That's what Hitch does. He drinks himself a lot of chocolate milk to get the calories he needs for the day. So cool, man. So cool. Or 60 ounces of tuna fish. Interesting command, Flip. Interesting command. I like it though. Why don't we just start weighing things in tuna fish? That's a good metric. Mean Lean, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. What if you get a really big straw? Well, the straw would still have to fit in your mouth on one end. And you'd have to be able to suck whatever you're sucking through that really big straw up. So I think you'd be limited by the power of the suck in that case. Amazing stream. I think you would be limited by the power of the suck. Yeah, he's awesome, howdy. Hitch is a big reason for why we're able to do what we're doing out here, right? If it wasn't for Hitch and seeing like what he can get away with and what he can do with his build and his system all across the country, I wouldn't feel confident enough to be streaming this trip right now. So thanks to him, we're out here doing it. So is boba tea okay? You can suck the tapioca spheres through the straw. That should be okay, yeah. Helmet, that should be okay. I don't have any problem with boba tea. Well, I don't like boba tea, I'll be honest with you. I've only tried it once. Maybe it was just the flavor tea I didn't like, but it was a weird experience all around, so I don't know if I was a fan. Camelbacks are the best coming from someone that just came back from a 3-day rave. They are awesome, Jenny. Oh, it's nice to not have to stop moving to drink water is what's nice about a Camelback. Subway boba tea marinara sauce with olives in it. Gross! So you could put a pizza into a blender with some water? You could, but in that case I'd have to carry a blender and a power source for the blender, which we do not have. How much tuna did you get through your Camelback? Interesting question. Alright. Your stream is awesome, man. Glad Hitch motivated you to do this. These types of journeys are fun to watch. Thanks, TX, man. I really appreciate you saying that, man. It's really fun to do and to be able to go on this trip. And I appreciate the fact that not everyone has the means or ability to take a trip like this. So I wanted to be able to share it with everyone that might be interested, you know? give them the chance to see what we're doing. No, unfortunately, Jenny, he is talking about filling camelbacks with tuna and trying to suck the tuna through the straw. Just use my cell on DM if you need anything. I am literally right here. Appreciate it, Johnny, man. I think we are all set, but I can't tell you how much I appreciate having the opportunity to get some help if I needed it. A rave sounds like a fun time. Whew. I heard someone mentioning a shopping cart, so is that what you're pushing? Has anyone given you a hard time over it? Weirdo, no, we passed the shopping cart a couple of times. I am pushing a baby stroller. If you type in !pram, P-R-A-M, you can see a video of exactly what I'm pushing. Wow, it's loud with those motorcycles, but anyway, it's just a jogging baby stroller with my hiking backpack in it, with dry bag cover in that, tent and sleeping bags strapped down to the bottom with a couple of bungee cords, and a couple other bags and miscellaneous materials in here behind the backpack. It's a pretty good setup though, it works pretty good. Tuna juice has electrolytes your body craves. It's got what plants crave. It's got electrolytes. Camelback tuna, a smoothie would be nice though. Oh God. It was in Vegas, it's a rave, it's a fun time. You'd be great at it, so we shot it's like 20,000 steps a day. Lol. That's pretty much what I'm putting in. But it sounds like a fun time. I almost went out. I was drinking at the bar last night, and I was asking a couple of people at the bar, if I have one night in Erie, what should I do, where should I go? And a couple of them pointed me in the direction of a dance club that was going on, a place called Big Bar. Not a very creative name. Pretty much right next to the hotel I was staying at. And I almost went in, but I decided to go to the brewery instead. It was just more my vibe. More of a chill kind of guy, you know? No worries, Rito. Was the chicken bacon ranch melt your very first sub on this trip? It absolutely was, Katrine, yep. That was a big group of motorcycles. They're very loud. Very, very loud. All right. How much farther to the subway? Are we almost there? My feet hurt. You're just supposed to let the subway not too far now. Thanks, ABC. You must have been reading my mind. Their motorcycles are not as useful as your pram, though. That's true. They can't carry nearly as much. Can we get a before and after of your calves? You know what, Demon Days? I am posting before and after pictures. I did take a couple pictures before, all my weight before and everything like that. But yeah, we can do the calves too, I guess. I feel like, though, I got a long history of hiking and stuff. I feel like my calves are already pretty well developed. I don't know that they're going to be much bigger by the end of this. How big was the so-called Big Bar? To be honest with you, it didn't seem like it was any bigger than any of the bars surrounding it. And I know because the bar I was drinking at, where they told me to check out Big Bar, was literally right next to Big Bar. I compared them. They seemed about the same size. But what was really nice is the bar that I did end up going to first, Jekyll and Hyde's, in Erie, and then they told me to check out either Big Bar or the brewery, and I went to the brewery, so both of them, those two, Jekyll and Hyde's and the brewery, I got free shirts at both of them, which was really cool. just from like talking to the bartenders, letting them know my story, letting them know what I was doing, talking to people at the bar and having a good time. Gave it a whole bunch of business cards, got a sticker and this button from Erie Ale Works. That was the brewery. It was just nice. Problem is, I can't keep taking free shirts from places I go. Otherwise, my pack's gonna start to get real heavy with a lot of shirts. Happy Sunday, Michelob dog. Don't forget to drink something. I will do El Plagiato. It can't be any more than another miler, so I don't think so. What was your starting weight, and have you weighed yourself recently? Clatrine, my starting weight was 213.8 pounds, but unfortunately, no, I have not weighed myself since I left. So proud of you guys. Amazing. Thanks, Johnny. I appreciate it. Hey, Crap My Pants. That's a fun name. The famous spiel works. It does. Yeah, we got a couple of shirts. It was good stuff. I'll have to wear them one of these days. Give them a shout out. This might be a bit too soon, but can I express my feelings for a minute? Oh boy, keep it TOS, but you can express whatever you'd like, I suppose. Mail the shirts home, might make a good memory, wall hanging quilt at the end. Yeah, wearing my helmet. I'm definitely not going to get rid of them, no. I'm thinking once I get to Cleveland, I'll do exactly what you just said and mail them back home. No need to do the laundry, just put on a new shirt. Exactly though, El Pagliato. I'm not going to have an opportunity to do laundry again until I hit Cleveland in like 5 days, so that's pretty much what we're doing. Are you worried at all about having too many things to push? I assume you'll be picking up more things than you're getting rid of over the course of the trip. Yeah, so the plan is, Glasheen, is anything that I pick up inside that I want to keep, I have to send it back home via the mail. So like when I have this opportunity in Cleveland, I'll probably pack up a whole bunch of things that I've found that I didn't need or something like that and send them home. Subway should be giving shirts and hats at every store. That'd be cool. Fair enough. I was, yeah, there you go. It is Memorial Day weekend after all, Crap My Pants. How's the walk going? Sorry I've been quiet. No worries, Davey. It's been going good, man. A couple of tech issues, but we worked them out, no problem. We're probably, hopefully, coming up on the subway soon. And then we're going to call it a day there. All right, fair enough, Amazing Stream. I'm also interested. Mr. Pants, you feel free to keep on going. Say whatever you got to say, man. Oh boy, oh boy. Love it, adventurist. Subway needs to be like Hooters with their site-specific shirts everywhere. I have not been to a Hooters. For my 13th birthday, my dad took me and my entire family to a Hooters outside of Daytona Beach, down in Florida. That is the only time in my life I have been to a Hooters. Happy 70th birthday, Bugman. Well, happy birthday, Bugman. Happy birthday. If I don't see you, stay safe, man. Catch you tomorrow. No worries, Davey. Thanks for stopping by, my mans. That's not the only thing they need to take. There you go. Your business, just don't drive, and if you have a problem with booze, then get help, just saying. Yeah, of course. Always drink responsibly, and if you can't, make sure that you get the help that you need. Of course, of course. Very true, ABC. Very right. Alright, what we got? I don't think I've been to a Hooters since high school. For some reason, it feels less creepy to go as a child than it does as an adult. As a child, it's the novelty of it all, you know? I'll probably do the same thing my dad did to me when I was 13, and, you know, if I have a son that's 13 years old, take him. Because when you're 13, you think it's like the coolest thing ever. Now it's just like, nah, it's whatever. I hear they have good wings, I guess. Needs a Camelback with a 6-pack in it. It is a holiday. No, I'm all set. I did a little bit of my drinking last night. Had a couple of beers at the bar, at a couple of bars. Had a good time, you know, but I'm good for a while now. You just gotta get 1 or 2 cold brews every couple of weeks and I'm a happy man. Well, the upcoming subway does share a building with a liquor store. Oh, well. Look at that convenient shopping. There's a lot of motorcyclists on this road. That's pretty fun. Also a lot of, it looks like closed down businesses and houses. Alright. Maybe you just need an excuse to go there, so we brought you. You know, maybe. Could you imagine the beer heated by his back through a straw? Gross. I'm all set. If I was gonna get a cold beer, right, you'd put it in the Yeti, so it would stay cold. Let's pick up some Roman candles for the holiday to light off tomorrow in the dry wilderness. Let's not. That sounds like a bad idea. I love the sun and moon. Pie is beautiful, but pizza is hot and delicious. 21 bucks, and cheese with apple juice is considered a pineapple orange cardigan with Nutella. As in 5G, it's internet yum yum. Big flag at half-mast for Memorial Day. Word association time. What words are we associating here? T. Also, is that another yard sale? Pledge of Allegiance, yep. Also enjoy the word salad, but not with ranch. Oh, I got you, Mr. Pants, I got you. No worries, man. Oh, sorry, I missed a couple. Pick B and Pepe Laugh Andy, thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you. And welcome to the walk. Actually, I have no idea. Oh, it is the yard sale. So says the sign. How's it going? Oh, I'm all set. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. Sorry, the yard sale guy offered me water. He was very nice. But I was looking at his fax machine thinking, who's going to buy a fax machine at a yard sale? And then I thought, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the guy that buys a fax machine at a yard sale. And maybe I'm the guy that buys a fax machine and carries it across the country from a yard sale. You can be whatever you dream to be. Oh, sad to see those lower flags and the reason why. Yeah, but TX, man, it's an okay reason. It's for Memorial Day this weekend. It's for Memorial Day this weekend. Oh, I got you, T. I got you. Check out yard sale. I thought about it. I checked it out from a distance. The only thing that caught my eye was a chest, a trunk that I definitely can't take with me in a fax machine. Are there any built-in days off during your trip where you'll spend an entire day in the same spot resting for 24 hours? A couple of them, Clichin. I took one in Albany. I took one at a friend's house in and around like the Manlius area in New York. And I'm probably going to take another one up here in Cleveland with my my friend that lives there. So I tend to do them when I hit like friends or family's locations. Except for the Albany day. That was just because I needed it. Buy it, please, lol. Yeah, if you think that my autocorrect is breaking down, I would agree. Lol. That's facts. Sorry, this shoulder right now is really at an angle. I'm also on my phone typing things. No worries, man. Who wouldn't want a fax machine on their pram? That's what I'm saying. We need a backup system in case internet and phone lines fail. I'll just fax the Discord. I haven't seen a yard sale in forever. This is the second one we've seen today, Jenny Just Rocks. On this road. But I gotta tell you, if ever there was a road to throw a yard sale on, I guess this would be it. Get a lot of traffic blowing by there. Buy fax machine, walk across country, fax mother to pick you up. Lol. Hey, Captain One-Eyed Willie, how's it going? Tree Churdy, let's go. Oh, hold on, we got a great username here. What's this one say? Let's so butts. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk, man. Where is this subway? It still kind of feels like we're just in the middle of nowhere, and like the subway is just gonna creep up on us. Fax to Discord. Faxing each other greater than Discord. All right, hold on, I gotta check this. How far away are we now? Okay, we're about half a mile, so we got another 10 minutes of walking here or something. That's good. At least you're probably going to have some incredible places to camp once you get near the mountains. I can't imagine what kind of views you might have from the tent when you get near the Four Corners area. Yeah, I'm excited, Glycerine. A lot of that area is like the Four Corners, and pretty much everything past that is area I haven't been to before. So it'll be really cool to see something new and check out a new area I've never explored. When you see the McDonald's just steps away southwest. This is a McDonald's too. I might even get a smoothie. Treat yourself to a massage somewhere. Oh. Nope, not interested, Michelob. Almost not reading that. Lol. You gotta be careful reading these messages. Sometimes you guys type some things in here I should not say out loud or on stream or in any forum where I'm being recorded. On my PC, your followers just went from 2K to 21 GG. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I think that was from Letso Butts. I also think if you type in !_ followers, Ziggy put in a command that'll show exactly how many followers we have at this moment, which is pretty cool. Does a McFlurry count as a drink? I mean, it's technically a straw with the spoon on the end. As long as you don't use the spoon end and just the straw. But you can't scoop it. You have to drink it through the straw. Whew. Cam Eck, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Hey, lots of butts. Welcome to the chat. How is it going? 2084. Nice. Ice cream, definitely not a food. Unfortunately, it counts as a food, Blumbox. No ice cream. But like I said, I can get like a cold soda or like a smoothie or a milkshake or something like that from an ice cream stand. Just no ice cream. Or I can get ice cream, wait for it to melt, and then drink like warm ice cream. That sounds disgusting. One of those Deshaun Watson messages, yeah. Ice cream is just frozen milk, I concur. Melted McFlurry. Okay, I can understand why you don't like boba, but it's only because you haven't tried the real stuff. I think you're definitely right, Jenny Just Rocks. I should not say that I don't like boba. I did not like the boba tea that I had that one time. That's what I'll say. I'm sure that there is better or good boba flavors that I would like. Whew. It's a strip mall type place. McDonald's just a bit up from it. There's also a Wendy's. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Should be easy to find then, I would say. Where is this Subway Oasis? It's close, Glycerine. It's close. We're almost there. Sloppy ice cream. Have a milkshake. Hey, Portland Law, how's it going? Definitely when you hit Cali, you can go boba crazy. That's true. I guess if there's anywhere you're gonna get like a good quality boba, it's gonna be Cali, huh? Cali knows boba. All right. See, the problem is, right, now I looked up where the subway location is, and because I looked up where it is, now I know it's close, and I'm looking around every corner looking for it. And when it's not there, I just get so disappointed. Oh well. Do you find a place to camp after stream, or do you hang around towns, or what? Mean Lean, exactly. So right now I'm headed towards the subway, right? We're probably going to end the stream at that subway. And once I go in there, I'll order a sandwich, I'll eat, get my food in for the night, and do a little bit of research as to where I might be able to find a camping spot around here. Then I'll continue off stream, walk into that, and set it up. That way no one on stream knows exactly where I'm camping at night. It's just a safety precaution I have to take. I think we should jog the last quarter mile just to get a bit of a workout in. Yeah, that's what we need, is more of a workout, huh, Clashreen? So by these rules, if you get Oreos, you have to soak them in milk till they are near disintegration. Yeah, and then it's just like drinking Oreo milk. That's fine. Nice trees there. Yeah, I love the Northeast. It's beautiful and green. Of course, the Southwest is the last stop at the end, of course. And Blombach's, my first meal when I finish this trip, is going to be hopefully surf and turf. But if there's no surf, it's definitely going to be a steak, mashed potatoes, and asparagus. Have you walked 20 to 30,000 a day? Listen, Jenny, it is a great workout. Your legs are definitely feeling it at the end of every day. Whew. But we're going to be in great shape by the end of this. I'm in the best shape of my life. Sorry, that was something I used to scream when we were in training days. When we were in training days, I was just streaming from my phone. And if you think we have service problems now, you should have seen what we were dealing with on the phone. I used to have to run through black spots, like dark spots. And every time I did that, I'd be huffing and puffing by the end because I'm not built for running. And I would just have to scream, I'm in the best shape of my life, to make myself feel better. That is blasphemy, T, and you know this. Are you getting a couple of subways for tomorrow? Remember, tomorrow's Memorial Day, they might be closed. That's the plan, ABC, yep. I'm going to, while I'm in there, I'll check my phone and make sure. I might even call ahead at the next subway location and see if they're going to be open tomorrow. If they are going to be open, I'm not going to worry about it, but if they aren't, then I will grab a couple extra subs, yep. I love asparagus, Blombach. It's one of my favorite vegetables. I do have a suggestion for a nice memento at Santa Monica Pier. My wife and I honeymooned out there, and there's a guy who does this little Santa Monica Pier paintings on a 4x6 piece of glass with a little stand. I think it was $10. That's pretty cool. I will definitely check that out. Sorry, we're off-roading a bit here. All right, here we go. I'm in the best shape of my life. Sean, have a good rest of the day and stay safe. Off to my daughter's for a cookout. We'll have fun at the cookout, ABC. That sounds like a lot of fun. Have a wonderful day. I'm gonna go get myself something to eat. Portland Law, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All right, we see the sign that says Subway. Now we must find said Subway. Enjoy your pretzels. Barney Gaming, this is my baby stroller. I'm using a baby stroller to carry all of my hiking gear, tent, and sleeping bag, and I'm pushing it so I don't have to carry it on my back. Also, the GoPro, the camera that is currently used for stream, is mounted to the back of the baby stroller. So right now you are seeing basically my hiking bag and a dry bag. Let's see if we can get a good reaction on your trip from these Subway people. Yeah, I'm probably Clashreen. I'm gonna turn us off before we go in, just so I can use the bathroom and all that good stuff. So, unfortunately, I will let you know how the interaction goes, but I don't think we'll see it. Always good when I'm not doing the cooking like that. Hey, Beach Tracker. Yep, we're still going. Gotta get them 20 miles in somehow. I don't know, Jenny. It's been a while since I've had chicken bacon ranch melt, so I might get myself one of them. But if I'm gonna eat it there, maybe I'll use this opportunity to get another meatball. I've been mowing down on the meatball subs for like the past 3 days. It's been great. Tuna with marinara for this stop, right? I don't think we agreed on that. Nope. Nice setup. Thanks, Barney Gaiman. Yeah, this certainly works for me. Subway hiding behind McDonald's, Wendy's, Taco Bell, and Dairy Queen. Well, you know what they say. The good stuff's always in the back, right, Kaiser Elf? Right next to a Little Caesars, too, huh? And fine wine, good in spirits. Hey, Burger World. So, sorry, man. Unfortunately, like I said, I think we're going to end the stream before we go inside on this one. I will usually take you guys inside with me, and we'll order in front of everyone and have a good time. Give my spiel to the workers. But I just got to do a little bit of homework to set up a couple of things coming up in the next couple of days here. So, I think I'm gonna call it before we go in, use the restroom, get everything lined up for that, and then I will let you guys know how it goes on Discord. Whew. Add some pepperoni and meatball sub, but add some nice flavor. I'll try that, Cliffine. Yeah. Have a great Subway meal and a good rest of the night. Thanks, Barry and Vansky. Everyone else have a great night as well. I'm just looking at the Subway menu. Have you ever ordered Seafood Sensation? I have not. I also haven't seen it, Jenny, but that sounds pretty good. All right, who are we raiding, Ziggy? What's going on? It's slash raid. No, thanks for being here, El Plegatio. Nice meeting you, man. And you guys have a great rest of your day as well. We're raiding. Waiting on Ziggy. You too, Rick. Jam on it, Mac. You got it. Jam on it, Mac. Alright, everyone. So 30 seconds from when I initiated. I initiated now. I guess I'm just going to talk until we go. We've done Relic before. TX-Men Relic is great, and we will do them again. But I promise Ziggy we do Jam on it Mac today, so that's what we're doing. Yeah, okay. I hope everyone has a good night. We will be back on tomorrow, and hopefully we will be able to catch the Ohio border crossing, because that's going to be a cool time. So everyone have a great weekend, and I will see you guys later. About 90 seconds left? You said 30 seconds. How long do I have to talk here, Flip? Uh-oh. Barney Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I'll see you guys all later.